You know, on some level, I don't want to say anything and just play the game, but on this level, I'm going to be awake and high. It me, I live again. How are you? Give it up for day 30. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I should grab my notebook, shouldn't I? There it is. Out of the corner of my eye, by the way, and I can't remember what the company's called, but out of the corner of my eye, every time I see the little loading symbol, I think it's like I don't know if it's Apogee or who, but one of the old video game companies logo. I'm just like, huh? All right. Um, so as far as things go, we have a couple of things, more or less figured out, but we still have a lot to go. What I do know is that, I want to try to get a hold of some keys and attempt to open the door in the basement. I just don't know how well that's going to go. Start off as usual, put the din here. That seems to be an opening move I've done a lot lately. Hello, casino. Compass. Okay, interesting. Hopefully that helps. The study. Or the kitchen. Let's go kitchen. Nothing else will be able to make it back here and do something with it. What do we have today? Wood-fire pizza, chef salad, club sandwich, and banana. Okay. Parlor, reading nook. Let's grab that. Are we going to end up just making a snake of corridors across this place? You know what? Let's in that direction here. Have we gotten this one? No, we don't have the letters for this one, do we? This is... okay. Peas... mountain? Peak? Peas? Peas peak. Okay. Yeah, that actually lines up. I think I can read a fair amount of the message with the rooms now. The first word we don't know, the second word we don't know. Third word is small, don't know. Fourth word, pretty sure the rest of it is 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So realistically, I should be writing down dates, shouldn't I? God damn it. Alright. Well, that takes care of this direction for now. 2 keys. I have a feeling we need a special key specifically for the basement, but I kind of do want to try the silver one. Observatory, pantry, bedroom. Bedroom, I guess. If nothing else, then making it one we might pass through a lot. So, for certain, I am pretty sure we can guess a fair amount of the message. Draft studio? Draft studio. Alright, so we should start writing down dates. November the 7th was day 1. So 11/07 day 1. Sunday, December 6th. That changes. Okay. Oh, I see what it is. Oh. I'm mad. I'm mad specifically because what this means. That's today. This is what it looks like today. God damn it. So that tells us which ones are the way through. Still, though, we don't really know what to do with that one yet. And that one's set there, so, So let's see, what do we have? Classroom? One second. Let's grab the dormitory, I guess. Add that to the overall draft. Alright. Guest bedroom. Really? Really? This really is the only option we have? Okay. We'll come back that way, but yeah. I feel stupid now for that one, but whatever. Spare bedroom, corridor. We'll use the spare bedroom here. And hopefully we can get something that can actually go here pretty decently. Coat check, I guess. That has a use to us, potentially. If nothing else, we can use this room to get rid of an item from the just pool of things showing up. So we have 2 dice, 2 keys, 9 coins. We have gotten rid of some of the dead ends, at least. Alright. Extra money. Commissary would be nice. I'm never going to say that word right. Corridor, I guess. But yeah, the bottom 5 rooms were more or less fully aware of what are. Parlor. Alright, what's today's puzzle? Anything else in the room? No. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Do we actually have a chance of getting this one outright? These are contradictory to each other. Huh. The gems are in a box with a false statement. For that to be true... Okay. Let's think about this. Only one statement is true. If that is true, that's the only one that can be true. Then the other 2 would be lying. Which can be the case. Okay. the dark room. I'm just gonna re-roll that. I can't accept that right now. Hallway? Gymnasium. Hallway's probably the safer option. Coat and cot, yeah. Dining room, kennel, observatory. Neither of these are great, to be honest. We'll get the kennel, though. Library or gymnasium? Courtyard is also an option. And that at least gets us into the other room over there. Okay. Go this way. Hello, dogs. Big spot there. Okay. Great. Locked room. You know what? That literally was what I wanted. Too bad that would make it impossible to get to 3 rooms in the house, but oh well. Shovel. Give me the shovel. And I guess that. God damn it. What's the weather like today in real life? Oh, it might storm again. Yeah, because that's just this season, apparently. Alright. So we have the shovel. Good. Planetarium, boudoir, dining room? Dining room. Maybe we can just go straight for the actual area. Okay. Man, I really would have liked the laboratory, but I guess circuit box? Utility closet? Huh. Let's go with that for the safety of it. Although we have blocked off quite a bit of the house with this, unfortunately. In any case, though, salt the orange. Try not to sneeze a lot. Oh, fair reminder, by the way, Stag and Stage, that today is I'm going to have a couple of issues coming up. Yeah, there's going to be roof work being done eventually, so I'm probably going to have days where I can't stream outright at times I would lately. Unfortunate as that might be. Oh? Shovel and battery pack and maybe broken lever. Shovel. Battery. Lever. Okay. Interesting. I like the kennel room, though. It's great. Being able to just have unlocked doors. There's the hammer. More steps, always good. Yoink. There should be also places to dig in there, so yay. Nothing. With the patio, we can also get way more green rooms than we'd normally be able to. I think we can just put the planetarium there without an issue. Oh, there's somewhere to dig here. An extra coin, that's fine. Oh, a bad place to have access to. Just somewhere to end the day and actually get something from it. Luckily, this room always has dig spots. As much as I kinda wish I didn't need to. It's fine. Uh-huh. Why is the door locked, though, if the kennel is active? Okay. How? Should the kennel not be unlocking that? Am I misunderstanding how that works? No. That... Is that a glitch? Or is there something different about this room? Why is it locked? I've dug in the rooms. That should not be happening. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I actually get glitched? God damn it. I was kinda relying on that. Ass. I guess we just end day, then. There's not really much I can do about that. Fucking goddamn it. Oh well. Mid-sized villa, yeah. Okay. Sorry about the sniffling, I can't really help it. Oh hey, the coin's back! The happiness of puppies returns to us. Yay. Alright. Now, let's try to not have that happen to us again. God damn it. Start with the den as usual. Because I can. Oh well, as long as we manage to unlock something or get something done every day, it's fine if we have to end early to stupid shit, like whatever the hell happened there. I do kind of want to save the bedrooms, though. Alright, let's see. The black box and blue boxes are empty. This box is not blue. Lie. Every statement with the word blue is false. Every statement with the word blue is false. That is true of that one. That might not be true of that one. That's a lie. So that cannot be potentially true. That is a lie. Now, which one's the truth? That can't be true. That can't be true because only one of the boxes can be empty. Or have something in them. Right? So, this is true. It's in here. I do like how many little puzzles there are set up for this. Even if one or two may not be the most coherent. Get a key again, because fuck you. Huh. Right. Closet, I guess? There's the shovel. That's cool. Finally. I like the shovel. I think my two favorite items, unironically, might be the shovel and the, sledgehammer. Purely because I like the utility of them. For your bedroom, spare bedroom. Guess this one. Nothing in here. Okay. What? Okay. What we got? Speaking of the sledgehammer. I'll be taking that. Hallway corridor. Okay. Come on, West Wing. There it is. Nice. Ladies' room? No. Storeroom works too. There's the battery pack. If we can find the broken lever, we can make whatever that item is. Hooray. Alright, we need to not get absolutely fucked here. As it brings up the dark room. I hate you. Alright. What we got? Is this just the one that's in the... Yeah, that's the same book. Okay. Who has read it? Clara Epson. 61. Okay. The bookstore, huh? Okay. Interesting. What do you have? Books purchased in the bookstore will be permanently added to the library. Oh, okay. We're going to probably need to get those then. Alright. Fair enough. The spare room or the attic? Are you kidding me? So, get a bunch of money together, get the bookstore, add stuff to there. Okay. God damn it. First time all year that I feel like I need to actually get some medicine for, stuffiness. Ugh. Man, I'd really like a four-way room. Man, I'm not getting that, am I? Ooh, that's bad. Huh. Of course it is. Security isn't bad. Unironically, if we can get a couple of things next to this, potentially, security might actually be great. Have I missed anything? No. very least, we'll wait. Please break her room. Please break her room. That's a bitch-ass move game. A key. That might be some cruelty they're pulling on us. God damn it. I might need to just stop attempting to breathe through my nose. Jesus Christ. Okay. There we go. Nice. This will save us a headache, potentially. Trying not to sneeze. God damn it. Okay. Well, with that, at least we should be able to get through some places a little bit easier. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I should really get some allergy medicine next time I, get groceries. Okay. God fucking. Okay. Okay. What we got? Nothing. Lockpick and metal detector. Health. Detector. There we go. Alright. Nasty fucking weather I'm having today, that it's this cloudy and whatnot, but I'm still sneezing all the time. Unironically, normally I would just, postpone stream if I start sneezing like this. Unfortunately, it started during stream, so, Wow. Okay. The music room, I guess, because we've not gone there. Let's see. And now the laboratory shows up. I see. Just get the money there. We do need to grab a shit ton of money at some point because the bookstore is now available, so... What do we got? There should be 2 keys in here, at least. Normal key and... key to the secret garden? Finding it won't be easy. Huh. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongues, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Interesting. Can't mess with it yet. Need the full sets of sheets. Wow. A bunch of dead ends. Math time. 7. 12, 13, 14. What? 15. 1. 6, 9, 7, 14. 2, 4, 40. 45? You know, I said I wanted to try to find a bunch of keys to try to use on the basement door, and now it's just handing me a bunch of keys. Naruhodo. Well, guess this one. Coupon book, that's good to have. That sucks. That sucks a lot, to be honest. For the sake of it? We'll hand over the broken lever until we can actually use it. Otherwise, it just sits in our way the entire time. Okay, so we have 2 keys we need to figure out what we're going to do with. I have an idea. Okay. Normal keys won't work on the one door. We know that to be true. Pet the dog. No item. Pet the other dog. East Hall Wing, mail room, pool rooms. There's a couple of layouts we do need to try to get going. But for now, we're just going to have to deal with what we have. Okay. I want to immediately go back to the basement and try to use either of these keys down there that we got that are special. If nothing else, it will just mark them off as not actually the thing, you know? There's actually no way into the foundation from here, is there? I guess we gotta go outside then? Can we add any books to the... No. we're literally a single coin short with the coupon book. That's cool. I have no idea what that painting is of. Looks abstract to me. Okay. I have a feeling neither of these are to that one. But we can at least attempt to poke multiple things around here. Maybe. Hi, Lynx. I have a feeling the special garden is... got some weird room combo that we have to do. Just a suspicion. No. Yeah, I didn't expect that to actually work. But hey, now we can mark those off that list of keys that might work there, but don't. Are there any other locked doors that we've seen out here somewhere? Orchard was a padlock. That isn't done yet. That had no lock. Okay, yeah, neither of these go to anywhere out here that is available to us yet. Okay. Let's pass through here. Guess we use the silver key on the lock and hopefully that works. I have a suspicion about the garden key. Mostly that it's going to require a garden room that has a lock. That's more or less what I'm thinking. Special key, silver? We'll use it first. Conference room, Sag. Any item at all in here? No. Okay, locked door. This is open. Too bad. This should be off? Yeah, so this one's fine. Oh, hey, the workshop. Oh, that's... corridor, I guess. Secret passage, can't use it. God damn it. We're not having a good time with this. Oh, hey, dinner's ready. Do we have that room at all? Yeah, all the way down there. Oh. Okay. Oh, it just opens like that. Okay. Interesting. A fountain? Wait, was that one image always a fountain? Ah. Huh. Oh, this puts us off the edge. I have no idea what this puzzle's about. Aha. Nowhere to dig. I feel like I've seen that symbol somewhere. But where? I mean, there's probably a process of elimination to brute forcing this. But also, the goose is just looking south, so... Plus, there's that third one up there. I don't know how to turn that. Huh. This wall. This wall. Looks so wrong. There's a puzzle here. I don't know how to solve it. I don't have all the information. So I can't really solve it now, can I? Yeah. Locked! I love locked doors in the way that I hate them. I love that it keeps trying to put me in a situation where I have no capacity to do anything. Ugh. I love being one short for everything I need. Chief and chef? So, I... Oh, woe be upon me. The fuck is this? I guess the freezer. What horrid truth I find here. Okay, I see something. Oh, I bet you can run the boiler heat into this room. And there's something here to get. All these items, I suppose. Well. Huh. That room was locked, wasn't it? Okay. Well, we learned something, so that's good. Wow, such an impressive inn. I hate you. All right. You know, ideally, I think what we'd want is to just pile up a bunch of money through freezing it with the freezer, and then get the bookstore. Okay. I guess. Whatever that's worth. I feel like that has a significance to it that I'm lost upon. Please don't screw me. Aha. Guess we get the pools going. Wow. Okay. Well, at least we got more stars or something, I guess. Cramped Bugalo. You bitch. Oh, the coin just moves places. I see. Well, that was a total waste of my time. I want some way to start with a dice just so we never have that happen. It's the dark room. Ideally, I think what I'd want to do here is get all the rooms that can have these in the same spot and see what I can do with it. That's actually kind of great, though. That just immediately showing up. Alright. What an ominous-looking set of things over there. I'd prefer you not waste my time, game. I'll take that. Courtyard. Bedroom. Reading nook. Courtyard. Cannot do. Okay. Give me the hallway. Wow, that's not what I asked for. The den will do, I guess. Okay. This, I guess. What What do we have? Everything is 50% off. Dead ends are more likely. I am going to scream. Everything is 50% off, it says. Can't go there. Okay. Those two things are just the biggest middle finger it could give me. Alright, anything of interest in here at all? Wow. No. Not by the looks of it. Well, sure. I guess this works. Wonder what we'll be able to do today, though. When you draft a shop room, you draft a hallway from a hallway immediately. Jesus. Okay. Neither of those are particularly that interesting or useful. I hate you. I hate you. Why? Why are you doing this to me? You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Stop. What? Why? You bitch. Can I please just have luck for once? Please? Dead ends are more likely. Gives me basically the exact same choices I had before. What do I do to deserve such punishments in my life? What did I do? You're having a laugh. You're mocking me. What's the puzzle? The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. Uh-huh. Every statement with the word black is false. I genuinely just don't want to think about the logic of that because I don't think there is a way to tell. The laboratory. All right. For each bedroom you draft after the second one, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I guess that one. If it's not obvious, I become slightly annoyed. Also on the grounds that, like, I really just don't like being screwed over by luck at the best of time. Which is never, but you know. There is a level of I feel like I'm being messed with. Oh, hey, this. Just more info. Okay. Do I want to open this? Honestly, I just don't care. I'm opening it. Yeah, getting an extra set of dice is actually really helpful. What is this thing? What is this called? I'm becoming annoyed because I have no idea what that is. It's important to know what it is. Alright, alright. Of course it's locked. Let me guess. Not locked. Cool. Wonderful. Well, there's a key at least. Spare bedroom. Nothing in it. Okay. Well... Let's see if these doors are locked first. Of course, that one's locked. What about this one? Okay, this one's fine. Broken lever. Or a corridor. No, let's go corridor. Vestibule. Can't get in. Storeroom. Dead end. Reading nook. Reroll. Freezer, darkroom, room of mirrors. Oh. Okay. Doing this because I'm slightly hopeful about something, which is a bad idea for me to be ever. But maybe we can get away with it. Maybe. I say these things fully knowing well and truly that I won't. That was locked. Okay. Yeah. All right. Was this locked? Yes. This is kind of a bad idea. We have the keys, but that would screw us because I'm pretty sure it's dark in there. No, it's fine. Okay. What? Whatever. Upgrade disc. Okay. Any item in here? Then what does turning the one thing on do? Huh. Oh, this place has these vents too. Interesting. I have no idea what turning this on does then. Interesting. Anyways, at least we got a bunch of keys, so we're not, you know, screwed. Hi, Zab. I'm not going to lie, though. My stint of bad luck that's been happening is starting to drive me up a wall. The pump rooms. Okay. Cool. Not too much we can do with this, but it's here. The locker rooms. Billiards room. Can't get that. Guess we'll get the billiards thing under here. No. Okay, well... that's not much help. Guess we play math game again. 18. What is that? Okay. Square symbol. Oh no. No, I don't want you to start doing squares. I hate you. I hate you so much. The fucking foyer. Experiment successful. Yay. Fuck you. That will at least do. We're not in a good spot, just so you know. Okay. We can run all the way back around and get that stuff. Hopefully. Locked? Yeah. Security room, please. Wouldn't matter, we don't have a gym. Order placed. Okay. 2 new letters should be here. Randolph. Thank you! Hey Simon, it's Rudolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind that you can get to give you the password. Even though offsite connection disabled, blah 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 password. Thank you. Losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. My mind, it is lost. We need somewhere with a computer to activate the upgrade disk. Okay. I'd really like to actually have that because, you know, it's useful. That way. The mirror room is useful. It's just such a goddamn gamble to use. You know that thing I just said? Why do I even bother fucking with luck? Luck is a vindictive ex-wife that wants to murder you. Fuck you. It's fitting. Every woman I've ever met by the name of Destiny has been the biggest bitch on the planet, so you know. Two dead ends. Hammer. I'm not bothering with math. I don't want to do math. I have zero interest in math. I'm having a day. I'm having a day. I could be doing so many other things than I am. Well, that's a lot of keys that I'm not going to be able to use. The brass compass, 2 gems, and 2 keys? Okay. I can't wait to get soft blocked by, you know, every one of these next ones only being, single doorway rooms. Kinda tempted to grab that, but we'll go with this for the sake of my survival. Oh, hey, the coat check. If I have the opportunity to safely get rid of some of these things, I should take them. for rand. You know what I said? Remember that thing I said? I like how quickly that's becoming a true statement of just my life. Uh-huh. 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 No! Stop! Please. Have I not suffered enough? What did I do? The secret passage. Breaker box or the... I guess this? I guess? I need the shovel. I need the shovel. I need the shovel. I need a shovel. I need the shovel. This is a fuck you beyond any comprehension. What are you doing to me? The fucking casino! Lose my mind, Steve. Lose my fucking mind. Give me the special key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw the floor plans of that same color. Uh-huh. Can I use that on the basement door? Assuming I'm allowed to go to the basement at all? I hate that the place that sells shovel is not there. That's the coat hat check room. If it's not clear, I'm losing my fucking mind. Please. Please don't do this to me. Okay. Well, the library is in fact not one of the 2 fucking dead ends you gave me! Oh, hey look, the festival! Bookstore. Wow! Oh, hey, look. The place that I wanted that I can no longer use! Why? All the keys in the world. It's not helping me. Rid of that dead end right goddamn now. Hall pass? You will not lose steps when traveling between 2 hallways. Hallways drafted from an additional hallway do not cost gems to draft. Oh. Okay. Cool. I'm fine with this. I have a bunch of those anyway, so I can't believe you're doing this to me. Parlor, I guess. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. For that to be true, then that would have to be the only true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay. One of the other boxes is true. The gyms are in the only box with a true statement. The gyms are in the only box with a false statement. Okay. One of the other boxes is true. That's inherently contradictory. If um, uh are in the only box with a false statement. The gyms are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. So if this is true, that would also one of the other boxes is true. So if this is true and this is true, then it's in there. Because that would be false and they'd be in there. If this is false, then that would be false. Yeah, okay. Please. Please, why? Two dead ends, why? Nullifying the rabbit's foot with this. Are you... why? Okay. Oh, cool, the office. Oh, cool, 2 more dead ends! What did I do? I'm really hoping the prism key works down here. I highly doubt it, but I kinda hope. Of course not. I'm going to have an aneurysm. I'm going to have an aneurysm. That's cool. Log into the network. Swan song. Swangong. Good job, May. Password accepted. Checking to network. Okay. Punch in, punch out. Request schedule change. Special orders. If you want to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissionary will now take special orders. Brass compass, magnifying metal detector, running shovel, sleeping hammer. I see. Schedule change. Can't do anything with that. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, know we're all rooting for you. Thank you. Okay. Remote terminal access. Security, laboratory, shelter. Shelter? Offline, offline, offline. Okay. The vac indicator lights installed per instruction have turned on. However, it should be noted the white indicator is the only display after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired function, let us know. We will fix it. Okay. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when we are out here next week, please test the correct sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Fuse. See. Squeak. Lints. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Cool. I hate to leave critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on for me. Okay. Right. Call it a day, drafting. Okay. Nice. Progress. Payroll. Run payroll now. Oh. Huh. I just put money everywhere. Hello? What is this? Check if any books matching the titles available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure the last title is intended to be herrings or hearings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What's this? What did I just do? I like how I flipped the switch with zero actual understanding of what it was. That's cool of me. It's... courtyard store... Oh my fucking god. Really? Okay. You bitch. I have a thought process and it's a dumb one, but we're going to do it. Wait, there's a safe in here. Okay. Hmm. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Hearing of the Major, Herring of the Major. There is important dates. I don't know what any of them are. Next week. Uh-huh. I don't know. Huh. I just don't know. I have no idea what goes there. Well, I'm not going to lie, I'm hyper unhappy about that. Payrolled issue. Okay. Let's vacate the premises. November 6th. Oh, I attempt it? I doubt it. Yeah, of course not. The dates are of some significance to the characters. It's incredibly unfortunate that you know, I don't read. All right. Well, fuck. Let's run around and try to get as much money as we can, because this is a thing. Does this have a date on it? New clue. Let's see. Realm and Rune. Guess get that put into the library. Why not? I didn't mean to actually click that. God damn it. Try to move the paper. Well, we got a new book put in the library, so that is progress. We do know the sequence we need to input into the one thing. That's also progress. I'm desperately trying to find reasons to not be upset with my life. We are getting a lot of money, though. What, 2 more gold and we can go put 2 more books in the library, potentially? I don't suppose I can get another special key, can I? I can get the lockpick set. I knew that I was getting too many keys, so it was just going to just fucking soft lock me eventually. hate that I'm right. I hate that I'm just fully aware of how this game treats me. What did I put away? Did I put away something? Here. Take the prism key. That'll be useful at some point. Alright, we need to run back to the bookstore and get even get even more stuff put into the library. There. Now we can end the day. Okay. West-facing villa. Yeah, because I actively wasn't allowed to go east. I was only allowed to go east. Give it up for day 36. I'm gonna spend an entire year in this place at this rate. What was the date of Uncle's death? That might be an important date to know. Immediately just get this out of the way. Get a gym in our inventory so we don't have to worry about it. I feel like certain rooms are showing up all the time suddenly. Rabbit's foot and a key. Okay. Sure. Just get all of these out of the way, I guess. Get them just away from me. Note to self, there's a spot to dig in here and a chest. Not touching them yet. For very specific reasons. Spare room, bedroom. I hate. Kitchen, parlor, That would be a waste. That would actually just be a waste, but still, they're all wastes. Wow, the archive! Upgrade disc somewhere, maybe, please? Anything? The breaker box, the bunk room, or potentially who God knows what. What is this? The observatory. Okay. Oh, 2 rooms just got blocked off. What we got today? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. And a key. Okay. Archived unknown room. It's actually the room I was kind of hoping to run into. Huh. Anything in here? I feel like the rabbit's foot is a hoax and is lying to me. Okay, experiment setup, continue. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Can we skip the noise? That hurts. Okay. Well, that's available. Whatever. Great start. Great start. Come on, let's see that dead end. It's this one. Interesting. Okay. Well, all of those are a dead end on me, so, redraw. Wow. Okay. I would have preferred if we got the one that actually was, you know, giving us more money every time we ran into those, but sure. This could easily screw us over. Although I guess it means we are at least getting more stars, so that's fine. I'd really like the upgrade disc though. Dead end, reroll. Do we even have a use for the money right now? No, we don't. Huh. Why are you here? Just to make me suffer? Oh, puzzle room. It's like, what the hell is this place? Alright. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. I honestly wasn't expecting that to be correct just because of my luck lately, but okay. We'll have a conniption. Metal detector, sledgehammer, gems. I'd like to thank you for not having anything I wanted. Okay. Well, let's hope this isn't the breaker room. It's the dog house room. Hey, dog. Yeah, that's cool. Anyways, next day. I bet my playthrough of this game is going to take longer than most people's purely on the grounds that I am just really fucking unlucky. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I want ice cream. I wish I had ice cream right now. Okay. Interesting. I'll take it. I didn't take it. Give me that. On the off chance that we do something really funny. That's really bad. I probably shouldn't have done that. But if we just get fucked, I can put the key away again, so it's fine. Chat. I could do something really funny right now that I'm not going to do. Nothing? Okay. The hallway's fine. Huh. I don't want to block off multiple rooms. Going with that. That's awful. That's really awful. I hate it. What we got? Flower gym. I guess we go for green rooms today. I guess. If we could get the shovel, the dig laboratory thing, and green rooms, that would be really, really nice, actually. Or it could be trying to soft lock us again. There's also that as a possibility. Courtyard. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I guess we kill the closet, because that could be really bad for us. Purse. I am unhappy. I am very unhappy. I am extremely unhappy. I am enraged. Just floor plan rarity. At the very least, yes, give me this. Alright. Alright. You. Commonplace. You. Commonplace. Dead end, unusual. Okay. Holy shit. Just, we're going to go give them back the key. And then I'm just going to cry in, like, the corner for the next day. Okay. The green cottage. You know, I'm glad they didn't give me a time limit, given the nature of everything involving me. Okay, cool. That's great. Mm-hmm. Just immediately putting this down, we're going to solve the puzzle. This needs to remain off. Let's see. Green to blue, blue to red. Red becomes purple. Blue next to red. Red becomes purple. Green to blue. That's not what's happening. It's becoming red. Something changed. Okay. I've gone quiet because I'm just in disbelief of my existence right now. Sorry. Some of these rooms I want to make go away. I'm just not fully certain which rooms it is at this point. Oh! Okay. This is helpful. It's helpful because we can actually just do this. Where is it? Here it is. So... okay. Why did this one turn blue? Red to purple. That becomes blue. Every turning purple turns the one to white. So that one needs to become white. Like that. Okay. Do this. Make these red. That one. Okay. 5 purple makes the final red purple. That one needs to be white. Okay. This one needs to be... okay, so, that. Okay. That one needs to then go here to red. Okay. This one needs to be off. That one needs to be blue. And this one needs to be green. Oh! The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Oh, thank you! Oh! You know, I was not expecting the wall to move. At first, I thought the entire, like, room was going down, like, into the ground. I was like, oh no, what have I done? Okay. The fucking closet. You know what? That one. I am slightly mollified of my rage. Primarily because that actually was a really nice unlock, which means that my life is now slightly easier. Plus, we'll have to check out that area. Hooray. Nice. Nice room selection. I hate you. Key. The magnifying glass. Could I please turn these rooms to the other direction? Please. No. No, I'm not allowed to. Hello, dogs. Who wants pets? Good dog. You know what, that works. Except it doesn't, because I can't go in there without a gemstone. Okay. Alright, what's the puzzle today? Let's see. The black box is false, the black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Wait. Okay. If the black box is true, then it's blue. If the black box is false, then the true box contains the gem. In which case, that would be a lie, and that would be a lie, and it'd have to be in here. Now, if the black box is true, and this one's also true, it'd still have to be blue. So it's blue either way, yeah? Okay. Let's get a new room. No matter what, we just get a new room. What's the layout for today? Okay. What do we got? Clock tower, solarium, and classroom. Just unlock everything at this point. Nice. 2 locked doors. That makes me happy. Also very happy. None of this means anything. Go fuck yourself. Actually. What the... Okay, it worked. Never mind. Yeah, that's about the only one that matters there. Okay. I know I need to be jotting down notes on dates, but I think it has to do with specifically people, too. Which means I just don't really feel like I have a chance, per se. I don't think we do that. I just wish I could turn that one. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm noticing now. The back of the doors of the safes have stuff drawn on them. I don't think I'm doing that. That'd be a waste of my time. Alright, today has been actually fairly useful. The dining or the commissary? Now let's get the dining room. That at least allows us to go multiple directions. Veranda or closet or dark room? Well, closet, because it's safe to put a dead end there. It's gonna be a dead end no matter what. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Not nice. That's the book I didn't mean to get. Okay. It's a dead end. No matter what, but we may be able to get some more stuff with this. Oh yeah, there's also that. Whatever. Okay, shovel and sledgehammer are available. Nice. Cool. That means we can dig up stuff if we really need to. I would like to hold off on that. On the off chance that we can get the one experiment. Or if we dig up trash, we get something. Primary reason, if we can get that and set it to just give us money every time we dig up trash permanently each morning, that'd actually be really nice. In any case, though, we may just be about to get our ass soft locked anyway, so might run around and dig up stuff just to see if I can't find another recipe of some kind. Which, realistically, I should be taking better notes upon, too. But I'm me. I'm an idiot. Ow. Ow. Do I want to do math? I guess I need to. No. 6 times 6, 36 minus 16 is... Okay. Why? The silver key. Cool? I think. Well, actually, no. Damn it. Really could have used that. I have a thought process, but it's not good. Oh, hey, the key card. Didn't I set everything? Why have I not run into one of those doors yet? Ew. Ew. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to go back and hit that, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. I want the dark room to go away. So goddamn bad. Okay. What I need is more multi-room connectivity places. Turn that back on, you. I can kinda already formulate kind of a plan of what we're going to need to do to solve all the puzzles. It's just going to require luck right now, and that's something I don't have. That's helpful. Of course you're locked. East Hall or Courtyard? So we do have a couple of ways we might be able to get something done. I'm just trying to determine how likely we are to have those as options. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This at least always gives us one of these. I think we just start digging. That's interesting. We have the kennel, don't we? Yeah. So if this is locked, we just use the kennel. It's not. It's actively trying to screw us over, though. All right. What's the item in here? The lever. Metal detector and lockpick. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go fuck ourselves, apparently. But I am going to run around and try to dig up some stuff. On the off chance that this is useful. Was anything in here worth going through? I don't think so. Maybe the dormitory will give us more steps? No. Why would it? Alright, yeah, I think we just kind of go back up through here and just see what we can get. We need to be doing stuff to mitigate the luck issue. You want to be pet? There you go. Oh, there was a bunch in here I didn't notice. Okay. Was expecting that one. Alright. I'm not sure what we could even dig up that would be that useful. But there might be something. We were doing okay until that happened too, unfortunately. Yeah. I guess we did get another room unlocked. Just kind of thinking about it right now. Huh. Well, I guess we go back to the planetarium. Go in there. Probably end day in there, obviously. See about next day. Go outside, check the gym mine, because there might be another one of the switches in there that we need to hit. Alright. That's not a bad idea, actually. Alright. So, I think there are two things we really need to be seeing more of. We need to see what the power can do going through the vents to some of the other rooms. And we need to look around more of the green rooms for any indication what we need to do with that one puzzle. Though I think it might also be worthwhile to go read the gardener's notes again. I'm just not sure. Maybe that'd give an indication what we need to do in the secret garden. I'm really not sure what to do about certain other things, though. I need to read through stuff and see if anything has specific terminologies being used to indicate dates of some kind. Alright, yeah. Okay. So there's that one. We can light 2 of those. Got it. These all have gemstones just in them. Alright. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from the side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man wanted it done. Oh. Move all but 1 minecraft from the old tunnel, 2 of which were rusted and worn, as Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap. Hopefully, smooth it over. It's been locked on a small track on the sideway, too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Okay. Right. Okay. Huh. I'll lose several steps doing that, but whatever. There's still that one, still the one down there of some kind, and then like that blocked off area over there somewhere. Huh. Okay. Alright. I hate you. I'm not so sure about keeping this room in particular. Security room, den corridor. Let's immediately get security, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything, but, you know. Okay. Alright. The passageway would be kind of useless to use here. Look at this. This always will lead us into the library, if we want it to. I don't really care to go that way with that, though, so den. Box there. Do I want to unlock that? What we got? Prism key, bedroom, circuit box. Guess that. I guess we crack open the box. Screw it. Well, that's, that changes something. We want to go immediately turn that on high. Wasn't there somewhere that wanted this? Huh. Where else wanted the key card? I'm blanking on that. Cool. Always useful. Draft Studio. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's there. That's funny. Alright, what do we have? What can we add? Add the classroom. Yeah, no, didn't think that'd be so. I really am suspecting at this point that certain rooms want us to have certain things to unlock the safes in them, and I think they're character specific. More likely to draw green rooms. Okay. I mean, kinda do want that. Kinda. The wine cellar? Really? There? It feels really cold. Huh. The kennel, the gymnasium. Not the best choice, unfortunately. Followed by an even worse choice, but okay. Of course it's locked. At least we have a lot of ways back around. I'll take that. That's good. I don't know. I'm kind of half writing this day off already. Not gonna lie. You know, especially with this happening to me. What the fuck is this? Man. I am so happy we get this one. Okay. Just something useful, please. Something useful experiment log-wise. Every time you bypass or unlock a security door. While drafting, if you draw a drawing floor. Add 3 aquariums. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I don't know. I'm just hoping. That thing I really shouldn't do. Oh. Okay. Well, on the sort of bright side, I guess we have a bunch of rooms we can go into. I forgot that was locked. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. The observatory or the closet? Guess get the closet out of the way. What was the experiment? Spin 2 or more gems. Okay. That probably was not the best one to do. Realistically, it's actually kind of a terrible one. This. Am I about to get soft locked because every other door is locked? Okay, no. I guess this. That is probably one of the worst doors it could have been. This place looks messed up. I don't have the shovel, right? Okay. That's the garage? The maid's quarters. I hate you. I hate you. Why is every door locked? Were any of these actually, like, security door? Both of them. Okay, cool. This one goes, somewhere. Spin 2 gyms. Okay, that's actually not a bad one. Two very rare doors here. This one? Why is it always the boiler room? What did I do to deserve that? Why is this going off? Oh. It's a dollar just, like, lying there on the floor. Okay. That's really not even helpful anymore, but hey. Okay, go ahead and screw me over. What is it? It's the church! Oh. Did not know items could be there. Locked? Yep. Can't go in there. Well, on the bright side, at least we can go all the way back through here and have some extra ways to go through there, I guess. If we can get some keys, that will at least be helpful. Because, there is this, there's here, and here, and here, so we're not locked yet, but we, probably aren't getting into the antechamber, obviously. Walk-in closet, parlor. Honestly, the parlor. Purely on the grounds that if we can get this, it might actually help us. Damn it, I was really hoping the metal detector would let me skip the puzzle. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. Well, one of these has to be lying. The gems are in the box next to this box. If that's true, then these two would be technically lying because they'd be in this one. If that's a lie, and they're in there, there would be no true statement. It has to be this one. Fuck. You know, the funny thing is, because of this, we have the Great Hall layout, so we'd be able to actually potentially get something done there. But as it stands, it's not really useful. Conference room. Planetarium. Unknown. I don't trust the unknown rooms. They always tend to screw me over. Beep. Where? Oh. Okay. Courtyard. Fuck it, courtyard. I don't mind. Man, I could use the commissary now, though. Aquarium? Dining room. Free food. What do we have? Ah, pheasant. That's okay. That's actually kind of useful. You know, despite everything, this one has gone okay. Fuck you. You don't have to insult me, you know? This one doesn't really matter. It being this one's actually kind of funny. We need keys. We actually just need keys. Where's the shop? Give me the shop! That's not the shop, you dingus. The observatory, I guess. What do we see? Apples are better. 1 diamond, 3 steps, flowers. Upgrading that has actually proven to be really useful. But I need the shop! The spare bedroom! Shop? You think you're funny, don't you? The drawing room. I'm just making that one go away. Please. That. Okay, I guess. Well, it's a room we've never been in. Grade 1. Benny, B+. My favorite color is red. Fill in each object below with the correct color. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Huh. Of course, there's a free apple in here. RG, their favorite color is red. Freddy, their favorite color is red. Caleb, red. Ooh, cake. I get this feeling that that's important somehow. Grade 1. What's this main things? While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each room in the house. This is actually a really useful room later on in a run. Please. I'm kind of just giving up now. Simon. Not sure if you paid much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save some frustration. if you've been fooling with it. The contraption in the center control for power lines that run externally from the house. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power support for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capacities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect this turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 6046. Thank you. I already basically figured that one out, though. So that was kind of a waste. Ugh. Any missed things anywhere in the house? If there's a single key we can progress, please. Oh, there is, in fact, a key somewhere. Fuck. Shit. That's not great. There's a key somewhere. That's one of the worst things you could have told me, actually, now that I think about it. There is actually a key somewhere. Okay. I have a feeling we're not getting that, though. There's also a gym somewhere. Huh. We have the metal detector, too. So, oh, there was 9 up and something else on that letter. I should have wrote that down. 9 and 3 up, I think it was, but that's not really helpful right now. Unless it's in here. It is. Oh, thank you. Alright, so here's the slight problem with all of that. That's not really going to save us from anything, though. The bathroom seems to never have anything, actually, weirdly enough. Billiards room. I'm fairly certain the bathroom cannot contain any item, which is its whole thing, maybe. 16, 11. I messed that up really bad. I'm trying to rush now because I don't want to do the fucking math anymore. 6, 3, 15, 1, 16, 11, 22, 2. Interesting that you give me that key. Honestly, that's kind of a fascinating one to put on me. That key might be worthless. But yeah, as far as I know, the bathroom is a red room because it doesn't contain anything normally. As far as I know. Where did I put that? Down there? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can't use the key here. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Of all things for it to give us, it's the key we can't use. Man! I have bad luck. Did you know that? I'm very unlucky. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also tempted to play this off stream just so I can, like, sit down and read through all the library books and, like, look at notes without being on stream doing so. Huh. Okay. Let's find out. Okay. You know what? That's actually fine. I'm fine with that. 9 up, 3 up. Thank you, Randolph. Just start making sure that this kid survives. The car keys again. Okay. Interesting. We have a couple of strange things we might be able to get away with. That is not what I want. There's a puzzle involving the music room, too, that I'm just kind of ignoring. Is there anything we can do? Probably not. Yeah, no. Master bedroom. Observatory. I guess the observatory. Alright, what kind of bad luck am I having right now? Okay. Interesting. Really probably shouldn't have used this room. Courtyard security breaker box. On the off chance that this is actually... Yeah. Nice. Though that means I should have just saved that, but okay. Secret passage. Key. Cellar. Let's go secret passage. Right. So what do I want to put here? There's a couple of funny things we might be able to do, but if it's 50% off everything, we probably should take advantage of that, especially because we have the workshop. It's locked? Fuck you! Special cost bypassed. You know, all I want is very specifically the one thing. You're not giving it to me ever now, are you? Bitch. Please. That's the den in the storeroom. Just need to be able to buy things, brosif. Please. Let me have some spendy money time. Please. Finally! I love how bad this place is getting, though. Let me guess, locked? Yep. What do we got? Well, I wanted the shovel. Let me guess, locked? No. Oh. For each bedroom, prism key. I have a really silly idea. I can get away with this. I have no idea what this is going to do, but, you know, I can do it, so I want to try it. Turnip. Oh, this wasn't locked. That's unfortunate. I wish that wasn't unfortunate. What? Wait. But... Really? But... Please. Let me in. Wow, that one's not locked either. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something here. No, I can't jump, by the way, if you're wondering. I feel like an idiot, but I'm not entirely certain as to why. Which is a interesting feeling to be having right now. Classrooms. Classrooms. Grade 1. Yeah. I see I can't eat some child's cupcake today. Why are they all red? Why is the flag red? Why is it always red? That would be a bad idea, because this is in a special room. Ah! Oh yeah, I guess this is how we can tell everybody's name really easily and associate them with a face. What is it? Silver key. Could it be be in that bathroom you place? Oh, sorry. Already read that like a while ago. Who the fuck buried 2 turnips in here? Who are you and why have you done that? Alright, we're about to do something kind of fucking stupid. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. You think you're funny, don't you? Okay. I'm genuinely shocked at that one. Anything? Anything at all that you're gonna give me here? No. No, I am not using the prism key to open a red room. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, and I hate the horse you rode in on. Okay. I don't even have a plan anymore. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statement on the other 2 boxes are true. Okay. Well, that can't be the case, so that's a lie. Cool. So, wait, what? That cannot be true. So, that was false. 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 True. Hate you. Laboratory. Laboratory. I don't know what we're gonna do in here, but hey. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, add money to your permanent allowance. Because that should be every single room we do that. I'm writing this run off and just getting money. Security? Oh. Oh, what a terrible time for this to show up right here. Also, if you're wondering, yeah, I'm hoping to just full on every single room after this one. Offline to unlocked, confirm, set security level high. I don't know what we're going to have happen, but okay. Please be unlocked. Okay. I don't know what this is, but we can't take it. Alright. Did I just get fucked a little bit, maybe? Well, no. It's okay. We're actually okay. There's a reason, but I hate you. Alright, so to explain exactly what I'm thinking right now, because I think it seems like I might be stupid, which is true. So this was locked. That can be another courtyard. Or not courtyard, but we can use the prism on that and get another room there. If that's not the one locked door. But anyways, as long as we can get the, I promise I have a plan. Even if it sounds like I may not. It's okay. It's okay. I have a plan. Trust me on this one. I just can't explain it because I might be a little bit, stupid. I hate shoes. Okay. What do I have? I have a lot of things that aren't useful. So we have this over here, right? Okay. Yeah, we have this. I chose this one specifically because I wanted to pet the dogs. This may have been a terrible idea. An extra $1 in our inventory, though. Okay. Alright. Come on, be the one we need. That's not the one I needed, but this room's okay. Even if I can't use any of that. So, we do have another key now, though. That's also not the room I needed. Well, that's $2 extra on our allowance, so... Alright, the plan? The plan was that we'd get the, one room. The one with the, like, light thingy on it that we flippy the switches. Then we'd then we'd, like, open up all the other doors, and then we'd just, you know, do the thing with the, experiment, and we'd be, like, copacetic, you know? I can remember copacetic, but I can't remember keycard. Okay. No, that's fine. It's fucking great, even. This is you know? There's something incredibly funny about this. My suffering, it never ends. But we're making money. There's a key door right there. Okay. Well, all I have to say is that I made more money today for my thing than I think I have for a while. All right, later, Lynx. Sizable manor. On the bright side, I think we added like what, 4 or 5 gold coins to the daily allowance, which is not an insignificant amount, all things considered. Yeah, we have 13 now. Oh, I have 13 per day now. Yeah, that's a number I want to have every day, sure. That's fine. Doesn't concern me at all. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain more steps. Or the storeroom. You know what? Let's get the nursery out of the way because it at least is useful. Rabbit's foot, that's fine. Decided to just look through that really quickly, just in case it had a date on it somewhere. But no. Oh, hey, look who finally shows up. The thing that I was needing before that I didn't get. Okay. Drawing room. Hallway. Parlor. Let's go drawing room. This at least might have some benefit to me. Something about this fireplace always feels off. I don't know what to do with it. Oh wow, that's really cool. Anyways, redraw that. The reading nook or the pantry or the parlor. The nook, I suppose. There's the magnifying glass. Alright, we would want a dead end here, I believe. And we got one. Okay. So far, not so bad. Not sure what use any of those items are, but hey. Let's see. Boudoir. Bedroom. Storeroom. That'd go down that way. That'd go up that way. Guess we should redraw that. Pool room. Okay. Yeah, actually. This might have a use to it, actually. You know, if we didn't get this. Wow, I hate you. Reroll that. Hallway, bedroom, pantry. Hallway, bedroom, pantry. Let's go bedroom. The sleep mask. Okay. Well, I guess we're not running out of steps anytime soon. Security. Can't use. Damn it. I really need to get this one right. What I want is to start setting up the power flow again. The false boxes are both true. The true boxes are both empty. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, give me a moment to process this. The true boxes are both empty. The gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are both true. Okay, thank you for lying to me so blatantly, white box. So, the blue boxes are both... The true boxes are both empty. The gems are in the blue box. I think this is it. Yeah. Reason. Obvious lie. So you can just draw that one off for that. So this would have to be true. And this doesn't have to be true. It implies that there are true, truthful boxes. Which can't really be the case, I don't think. Because that's a lie. I guess if that was true, this would be false. So there'd only be one true box. Yeah? So that has to be a lie, meaning that one was correct. There, those are the words that I intended to speak, but I'm too fucking stupid to. That annoys me. More than I can properly state. That's useful. Workshop, great. Okay. I guess this, on the off chance that it has something. The broken... Okay. Huh. Burning glass? What is this? What do you do? Can light candles and ignite fuses. That's an option, sure. Why? I didn't mean to click. I did not mean to fucking click. God damn it. 92 steps. What the fuck use is this? Well... huh. Is this the luck streamer? Hi. Hi. No, there's no luck to be found here. None at all. Okay, game. Are you winning? No. In fact, I am not. I'm not winning at all, in fact. Oh, hey, the lab. West Hall or lab? You know what? Let's just see if I can't get anything. I have zero reason to suspect that I need to light any candles or anything. What the fuck? What use is this item? There were candles at all? Today has been very unlucky. Yeah, we'll just go with that one because that's guaranteed to actually be of some use to me. Oh, cool. Unlock some new room. Is that the last room to unlock here too? What? What do you want? From this room, through here, up. I always get that, and it's always worthless. I hate that one. Oh, hey, the West Wing. Beep. Well, at least you're not soft-locking me yet. Wow, over 100 steps. Jesus. You bitch. Archives. Yay. There's nothing in here, is there? The battery? Wait. Battery, broken lever. There's one other item we can get that I need now. You know what? That's fine. That's not really going to hurt us at all. Spreads keys throughout the house. Yeah, sure. The worst part is we need the laboratory next to a bunch of these rooms with this stuff in it. That's just the case. Oh, these are locked. Oh. That means there might be stuff in here. Interesting. That means we need a bunch of them. Awful. Fuck. Like a duck, you whore. Oh yes, the furnace, that thing that I don't want, the furnace, I hate the furnace! Furnace. I don't even like that song. Can I drink that? I see. That's what this does. What do I need? None of that. That's cool. You do nothing. Anything in here? Cool. First time in this room. It's useless to me. $38 and I'll set my brains on fire or something. I have been struggling for like 2 hours. I'm not gonna lie. 3 hours. It's been a lot of pain. Ah, yes, the solarium. I can't believe I got rid of the one tool that would help me find the keys because I didn't know what it'd do. Alright. Well, let's go gambling. What do I get? It's a key, the purse, and 2 gemstones. Guess I needed the key. Okay. Basketball. It hurt me. I like that this guy has the compulsion every time he walks into that place and it's lit up to immediately start playing basketball for like a little while, apparently. Apparently. Spread keys throughout the house. I haven't seen a single one technically beyond 1. So I've only seen 1. But yeah, we need to get power into this room. We've just been really unlucky with the pools. Shocking no one. There is suffering to be found. And I have it. All of it, in fact. I am Mr. Suffer. I'm slowly losing my mind. Oh, is that the secret? That he is secretly a basketball legend? He's not secretly anything. Man, I could really use a shovel right now. Anything else I can do to ruin my day? Oh? The lucky purse. Doubles all money you find. Oh. Don't go in there, dumbass. That would be incredibly useful. If it was useful. Where am I? I took a wrong turn at a pool. Okay, we needed to go to the drawing room, right, and then back down. This place is a mess. I can't crack that open now. Okay. Can't crack that open. Or that open. I need the place to buy the fucking thing. Where is it? This is gonna hurt me, isn't it? I'm not doing that. Nice hallway. Finally! Finally, the commissionary! Give me a hammer! You have a shovel. Okay. Nice. Not helpful, but nice. Okay. Well... Chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're kind of scuppered here. The shovel and the compass. Okay. I don't know what that's going to do, but sure. We have the compass? We don't have the compass. We have the shovel, the battery pack, and the broken lever. So, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that is something. Let's just find out at this point. The jackhammer? What am I about to do? What have I done? Digs deeper, finds better items. Oh. Ooh, okay. That's neat. Now how the hell do I get back to the one place? Man, I've really made a mess of things. That seems like an actually pretty good item, all things considered. So, how bad off am I right now? Well, there's the foundation. Okay. And the locker room. Okay. So, The room over there was locked. Shovel but gooder, indeed. Okay, I'll take that. Can I get some more steps? Someone's not a fan of logic. Well, unfortunately for me, I already have the gems. That's not good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I already got the gems, but, yeah. Huh. Yeah. Let's see what we find on the other side. I'm not taking that chance game. Oh, hey, more steps. I really want to try to unlock everything here, but that's not happening right now. What do we get? Fish? If you have an aquarium. I don't. But that's fine. I love how... What am I doing? Sure the staff aren't gonna be happy about this. Oh my god. I hate you. Of course it's locked. Fuck. This is locked. You fuck. That's enough to get one of the books I need, but I can't get it. I'd have to go all the way back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wouldn't make that. Well, I need to... Anyways, calling it a day. Sports in. I hate you. The bunny's worthless. Okay. Did that say all your keys with diamonds? No, it was... It doesn't matter, fuck it. It just doesn't matter. Hi. Welcome back, Dan, being placed right here. It just doesn't matter. Well, the problem is that I needed those keys and gems. That's the problem. I needed both. But I also needed the money, so no matter what, anything that I wanted to do further in the house would be, like, destroyed with that. That's the problem with that. That's why I started laughing. I had everything I needed, but not the room that I needed. And to get to another room, I'd have to get rid of everything that I needed otherwise. That's why that was so funny to me. Could have opened the lockers, yeah. I just wasn't even thinking about that anymore at that point. Okay, get that ready. I didn't even consider that as an option. I like how they have to take apart all the items I made each day. No. Security. Okay. We really need to get the laboratory powered so I can actually turn on that one thing. I'm fairly certain what that's going to do is allow us to open up one of the places outside. Alright, what do we have? Shovel and shalt. We want at least 2 of those. No. No, thank you. Okay. At least going in from the other side will help that. I hope. Alright, I'm either about to screw myself or this is gonna be a little bit funny. Although I guess we still have a key, so as long as I don't do something stupid with that. Hallway. Bedroom. Alright. Corridor. Bedrooms. Another hallway. Lab. Goes nowhere with that. Hmm. Put that away. Oh. Hello, courtyard. Hammer. I want a hammer. Kitchen, storeroom, reading nook. Damn it. This storeroom is quickly becoming one of those rooms that I want to put on, like, the rarer end of things, because it is just not useful to me anymore. Though we got this now. Realistically, crafted item probably would be good to have. Pebbles. You're a fucking pebble. Dining room, West Hall, and... let's go with that. Servants. Each bedroom in the house, there's only one. That'd be a waste of my time to do. Coupon book. Okay. Fine. Realistically, what I want a room. Also, I want to request a book. That one, just because I'm curious. I want to get the four-way intersection room. That's the mirror room again. Or, you know, you could hand me the Great Hall. That's fine. I'm sure about that. That's a Great Hall. Yep. I like the Great Hall. Sure. Yep. I like the Great Hall. Great Hall. A little bit of Great Hall. Just another Great Hall. Just a little bit of a sip of a Great Hall. Great Hall. I like Great Hall. I hate you. Well, at least we have that, so... too bad we don't have a hall pass. In fact, the thing I want to do, just because it'd be funny, eventually, is go hallway, 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 hallway. Why? Because I could. I don't think I could, but I want to. There's another thing there that I'm somewhat certain we don't have. I'm not sure how many hallways we... hallways? How many rooms we don't have. There's a way to check that. Yeah. 1925. Okay, all of those. Room 46. All the hallways. So 7, 8, 11, 19, 20, 37, and 46 are all rooms we don't have yet. Okay. Found floor plans. That's also a thing. There are found ones. Don't know anything about those, to be honest. I've just kind of stumbled onto some of those. Cool. Another key. That's everything else there, I assume. Lab into foundations. Oh god, we can't do that if we want to try to get the one thing, though. Ugh. Damn it. I guess this one. Luckily, it had 2 bananas in it, which is going to help. Hello, hamster. Hi, hamster. Okay. Problem is, setting this up is also just kind of a confounding issue. Because first off, we need the pool. So far, not so good to get that. Oh, hey, an apple. I just wanted pet. No? Okay. No dig spot. That's awful. It's gonna have to be this one. That's fine, though. God. Okay. Of course, that's locked. Please. Can we please have the ones with the vents? I'm shocked this room doesn't have the vent, though. Sledgehammer! Yay! Okay. Vent rooms, please. I'm starting to write this day off. Where's the magic you see everything else room? The one that adds more dead ends. I hate you. There's the lab. Okay. This might have use. We just need to get kinda lucky. That's going to be a problem, though. We need to power this. That's the problem. So... security would have been good to have, but oh well. Experiment. Start. Continue. Whenever you draft a shop, whenever you enter a red room, when the next 3 trunks you unlock. Spread dirt on the driveway. If it fucks up, then at least we're going to be able to do something a little bit silly. Nursery study parlor. Just immediately lose the one thing we needed. Ugh. I'm not even going in there. This has already fucked what I wanted to do. Wait, we needed to go in there anyways. I hate my life. Why must I suffer? I don't know, fucking blue. Didn't even look at what there was. Oh yeah, better chance of north-facing exits. 2 dead ends. Remember your... What? I don't have memories. Fuck you. Don't redact messages. Seriously, do not redact messages. For the most part. I don't know why you redacted that one, though. Where the fuck was the one thing? Where the fuck was it? There was a chest somewhere. Was it in the den? I think it was in the den. Oh, there's this one. Smack. Experiment successful. Do I have anything I could put in there? No. Doesn't matter. The sad thing is we needed the pool room thing too, but didn't want to mess with you. Let me see. There's the key card. Fair enough. All right, outside we dig. Hi, broken lever. Another key. More money. An old shoe. Coin. Turnip. Oh, it's salt. Shoe. Alright, we have 5 keys, 4 gems, and 15 coins. Fuck it, let's fuck around. Nothing good can come of nothing, so let's nothing this way out. The workers will owe you for this. Love me for this. This isn't the first time I've done that. Look, the kid has drug a bunch of holes. He dug a bunch of holes in the front of the mansion. This is not the room I wanted to walk into. It's their fault for burying things in the driveway. I don't know what to say. I've done nothing wrong. Alright, we're unlocking doors. Oh, this one's open. Yay. Oh, hey, we can go to the foundation room. Yay. I have zero reason to do this, but I also have zero care left. There's an upgrade disc. Oh my god, thank you. That's actually useful. The upgrade disc is actually useful. There's the lucky rabbit's foot again. Huh. Part of me thinks that it would be actually an okay idea to take the lucky rabbit's foot and the coin purse, combine them, and then store it. Unfortunately, I don't think we have the steps to do that and mess around with some stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we don't have the steps to do that. And upgrading a room is a better action overall. Okay. Damn it. There's a lever we could use to open something. I'm not doing that right now. It'd be nice if I could dig a hole in this room and unlock every single door. Pet the dog. Can I do anything with anything I have? What do I have? Coupon book, key card, salt shaker. Oh yeah, this was a dowsing rod? What? The dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod puts points towards rooms that may contain more useful items than... or something. Salt. Salt hammer. Okay. Interesting. The key card can combine with something. Huh? Interesting. Oh my god, what if to unlock the one room I need to use a bunch of keys together? I just thought about that. That's concerning. Okay. That was a waste of several steps. I forget you used the thing from here, not there. Alright, what room do we get to upgrade now, finally? Storeroom. Okay. Plus 2 keys, plus 2 gems, plus 10 gold. Yeah, we're just gonna add extra keys to that because that's been enough of an issue. Somewhere nice, somewhere good. Give me something useful. That. Bacon and egg. Well, that might be enough to actually do the one thing. Okay. Well, I guess we try to do the one thing, maybe? But I'm not sure about that. Actually, yeah, I just don't care about that right now. Keys, yeah. As is always the preference. Oh, yeah. Are these locked? This one isn't. A key for every bedroom or the archives. What's in here? No. Where is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. One of these two rooms. Alright, this is getting a little bit silly, but I'm here for it. Does this open? Oh my god, of course it does. If you're wondering, no, I'm not taking this seriously anymore. Lab, pump, boiler room, garage, laundry room. Simon, In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we end up building the duct system in quite a flexible, and if you look along the ceilings in the rooms, ducts, rooms, interruption, string, power can be transferred. Okay. Well, I kinda already knew that, but sure. Huh. Well now. I was really hoping that would have been more useful information, but setting that room up is okay. So was it in here? Oh, hey, a dig spot that I can't get to. Oh yeah, I can't use that map because I turned the thing into a different thing. Right. Cool. That's useless. Anyways, is there literally anything I can do with any of this right now besides see what I can turn stuff into? My life, man. It hurts sometimes. We're going to coat check and we're doing that thing. I'm gonna attempt it. It doesn't matter one way or the other. Give me that fucking purse back, you whore. Anything else I would like to throw in there? I could hand them the key card. This really isn't going to work the way I want it to, but we're here and this is what we're doing. Okay. Beep. Oh! Well then. Fascinating anyways. Okay. Here's a question. I'm really hoping I could combine those, but... Have I been added repeatedly? One moment. Wow. That doesn't work. That doesn't really help. Okay. I guess we go unlock the one door just to see, because shits and giggles. They all I have left now. Uncle's goddamn house is a mess, and I hate him for it. What do we get? Well, thank you. That's useless. I guess this. L. Yeah. Usually taking that. Oh, the running shoes. That's funny. Okay. Well, I guess we can put away the thing. That is helpful. That is actually decently helpful, yeah. We did get some stuff done, at least. But yeah, I really want to get the lab thing. I just want that. Check in the lucky purse. There we go. Now we can end the day. So far, so good. Realistically, we've actually got a fair bit done today, as much as I've been just losing my goddamn mind. Also, I forgot completely to be looking for letters. Yeah. About right for me. There's so many little puzzles that are still just scattered everywhere that I'm not sure about. Yoink the money. Parlor, pantry, corridor. Parlor, I guess. What's the puzzle? The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Contradictions. Can't be. If that's true and that's true, then two boxes would contain the gems. That's about it. That's literally the entire thought process I had there. Give me the goddamn fucking hammer. Well, I don't want that there. I don't want that there at all, in fact. Give me that. This is legitimately one of those issues of just like, no, thank you. Why do you keep doing this to me? Now the boiler room can show up, though. Really? Really now? You doing that? I swear to God, don't do this to me. It's trying to do it to me. Oops. Please no dead end. Please no dead end. Okay. That's neat. Shovel, please. Well, huh. Yeah, that. Just get rid of a dead end. I'm curious. Will it flip on if I do that? Or is it just going to destine me to be pained? Like a window. shovel. Okay. Well, we're kind of set up here for something, hopefully. Maybe a little bit. Hopefully, maybe. Maybe, hopefully. Alright, I don't want to put that there, because that could be bad if it goes wrong on us. Like, we need to be able to go around it and put the correct rooms where they may be. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try to get this correct. We need the boiler room. That much is certain. Passageways can have power. Let's try to get towards the center. Okay. Where's this pointed? That way? Din. Problem is, I'm not sure how the drafting works. Alright. Okay. Secret passage security. Okay. I immediately see something there that annoys me. Key system, set security, high, confirm, change offline to off. Okay. I don't like you, game. I don't like that you keep doing this to me. All these goddamn dead ends. We're gonna go flip the power off for the keycard system. I have a feeling this is already fucked, though. Here it is. Okay. We're not in a bad position, we just need a little bit of luck, and, that's why I'm being a bit pessimistic. Okay, well... I'll pass. Not really that useful. What I would like is to be able to just get rid of some of these doorways, though, that we cannot use. Just try to, like, slam all the other things off to the side somewhere, get them out of the way, and hopefully it doesn't fuck us up. The aquarium or West Hall? West Hall. Man, if this actually kind of screws us, I'm gonna be annoyed. Patio, storeroom. Get rid of the storeroom. It's a dead end. At least we'll get 2 keys out of it. Let's see if we can't throw something down here to get rid of something. Yes. I guess this? Now, what else could we get rid of? Something that would turn this way would be nice. Here, let's get rid of another bedroom. Of course that one's locked too. Why wouldn't it be? That's ass. That's genuinely awful. Well, at least we got rid of it. And now we hit the really annoying thing. If security doesn't lead anywhere with a set of pipes, this is already over. I hate that I don't know if this one has it. We're going to have the hope. Yes, okay. Cool. Not the best option, but now we at least have the like multiple chances again. And also just a shit ton of gyms. There might be dates on that that I should be aware of, but please don't be both locked. Well, that one couldn't be. What's this fucking me over? Oh, it's the closet! There's supposed to be 2 items in here. It's the running Legitimately, there's multiple rooms I just want to kill. I want them out of my, list. The closet is pretty high up there at this point. Alright, here we go again. That at least is early on, so The laboratory again, immediately. Alright. Sure. Doesn't really matter. We'll just take that. Alright. We're not going that way yet. Worst thing is the dark rooms would actually be helpful if they were on the other one. Oh, Nothing, nothing, nothing. That, I guess, just to make sure we don't run into it again. Unironically, this room is way better than the closet. The closet has a higher chance of having the one items, but... Alright, is this day already ruined? Surprisingly, no. It could be very quickly after this, though. Depending what this room is. Okay, surprisingly managing so far to continue the pipe network. That's cool. That's not gonna last. Because obviously it couldn't. Just gonna throw this day away. The main problem is, this is like the one thing I can actually think of that we need to get done. Even if it's not directly useful. Like, the rest of the rooms and whatnot, that's fine. We need to open a bunch of the safes, which I'm pretty sure I know how we can go about figuring out. Finding dates specifically that are important to certain people who are associated with certain rooms. The main problem is that's a lot of reading and checking stuff that I don't really know where is, what to do about, or anything of the sort. Other than that, also figuring out how to open the antechamber. I know generally what I have to do for the most part. The main problem is everything else. Plus, actually having the bonuses of the outside areas unlocked is very helpful. And I'm starting to go a little bit fucking crazy because I know I still haven't seen certain rooms. But if they don't show up and certain things aren't there, then there's no reason for me to worry about it at that exact moment. For instance, I need to get the other books because they're obviously important in some way. And this is just one of those things I want to get out of the way. The ballroom, the den. Okay. All rooms worth getting out of the way immediately. Oh, hey, look, the nursery. Actually very useful. We're probably going to need to hold on to those. Draft room. Uh-huh. Okay. Gym requirement, but whatever. Alright. I am kinda just waiting for certain rooms to show themselves. What's today's? Extra key, apple, flowers, and a diamond. Okay. Passageways would be nice if I had the things to use them with. You know what? Let's go for it. See what we can get done. Since they do have these. Archives also has it. Would be better off not using that right now. Okay. That goes out, obviously. Can't do anything about that, but it's there. This one. Reading nook, bed... No. Furnace, gymnasium, parlor. No. Laboratory. Ugh. Okay. Can't get it. That's a problem. Didn't even think about that. God damn it. System off. Okay. Is this already screwed? We have 2 rooms. One of them has to be the power room. Lab power, I guess. Yeah. We need dice for that. Let's see what's in here. Broken lever. The sad thing is, if I could just make the rooms with these all available, like commonplace, and put everything else to hard to find, it would help a lot, but that room is itself not easy to get a hold of. We also need the pool, so, yeah. I guess I could also just get rid of some of that stuff by having all of that remain down there too, if I really wanted to. Get rid of that. Not right now. No, not doing that. There's 0 reason to walk in there. Alright, we need to get rid of a bunch of the other rooms. That's the main problem we keep running into right now. Pantry, side, spare room. Okay. I was really hoping there'd be more dice in there. Okay. Commissary. Can't use that one. Can use this one. West wing, bedroom thing. Okay. Dormitory, dead end, bedroom, reading nook, boudoir. Get rid of this. What's in here? Hall pass? Okay. That's fine. Also to figure out what the one lady's book is unlocked with. God. That's pretty common. Let's see. Might as well try to do the puzzle in here too, just to get it out of our way. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. That can be fake. Let's see. Always gives an indication. I really do need to figure out who is who and start setting down exactly who and what did when and where. Just so I can actually, like, have a clue about what I'm doing. Alright. We need the pools. We need the pool room. That's also a problem we're running into right now. Yes. Alright. Free reuse of this. Redraw. We need the pool. Damn it. Okay, 2 more rooms that way, door this way. Fuck. There's the laboratory, unfortunately. That room, I guess. Anything of note in here? We don't get to see this one a lot. I was actually kind of hoping to run into it too, so that we can find out what this thing has to say again. Since it's part of the things guiding us along.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Okay.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
Okay.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
So that gate can be open. Interesting. Did not actually know that.
Until the dawn of the following day.
There is a
have nothing
way to
more
open
say.
it. Something about a missing item somewhere in those rooms. Well, that's unfortunate because that means nothing to me. This always has a dice in it, so yeah. The commissary would also be good. Commissary? I am refusing to figure out which word is which. I hate you. Of course both are locked. Why wouldn't they be? I guess we have to go with that one. We still need the pools. Alright, well... Utility closet's all the way back there, and I know I did not turn that off, so, hooray, I guess we run all the way back there. Just trying to stack things in our favor, but so far, not so good. We are really struggling here. Especially now that we're basically going to need two things to happen back to back here, and we need the pools. So, yeah. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for with that, though. Like, what it told me at least informs me that, yes, that one thing can open. I've went the wrong way. Other than that, though, I'm just like, I'm not sure. Should I put the children's bedroom next to the black room? Is that really what it wants me to do there? I turned it off. That was a waste of my time. God, I need something to just start me with a couple of dice each day just for the sake of being able to possibly do something with it. Hopefully both of these doors aren't locked. Though they might be. Mind you, I could still put, like, the lab over here somewhere, potentially, but... Okay, that's helpful. First things first. Sledgehammer. Metal detector. Grab a couple of gems. Secret passageway, bedroom. Great hole. That's always locked. That would screw us. Ah! Fuck you! Okay. God damn it. Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? There's so much here that I just don't know the significance of. Alright. Oh, hey, look, the lab right where I need it to be. Technically. Oh, that basically just ruins today. Can we at least get something? Trash when digging. Well, we don't have the shovel, do we? Not that any of that matters. Yeah. Okay. What? What items here? Where? Oh, that. Funny, but okay. Okay. Any keys? Alright, then this day's bad. It's genuinely frustrating, by the way. Just dealing with this, doing this to me consistently. We have the fuse box puzzle. We have one of the letters. We have the key to the actual place in terms of like its network system thing. We have some of the things that become some of the other things. We have money, 2 gems, so 13 gold, 2 gems each day. How do we find the other 7 letters? This is consistently becoming an issue. I need to stack stuff in my favor. Oh, this book. Oh, look at this. Sigils of the past and present. Sigils referring to specifically to realm sigils. These crude circles mark a mark of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Okay. Huh. I don't know what use that is. A bookshop, terrace, clock tower. Bookstore, I guess. We need the other books. Nice, the gymnasium right there, right my way. Okay, there's 2 dice. Parlor, commissary. How's that spelled? Commissary, yeah. What do you have? Running shoe, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Secret passage, drawing room, storage room. Well, it has to be that because we can't do anything else and I'm not wasting the other things, so... I need to be taking note of which rooms have the, ducts in them for the power system. We need to be making money, getting the other books. I need to do a run where I literally sit down and just start jotting down every date of importance that I find. Yeah, get that out of the way. Any chest in here? Okay. Nursery, another dead end that's actually just really worthless. Get rid of that. Something missing. An item you did not take. Pointed to this room. I don't know what to think of half the things that thing says, though. How doubled is this place? Two stars, 2 clouds, 2 seahorses. There's something to this. Is there an item that does not have 2 copies of in this room that is somehow important? Who were the 2 children? Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Help. Thinking on it. We know where a couple of the safes are. We just don't know how to open them. Beyond the fact that it's a date on each. All the clocks are set to the same time, aren't they? Are they moving? Yes. You know the point of the paintings, those aren't what we need to be looking at. This room is filled with clocks. And again has 2 of a bunch of stuff in it, notably. Huh. Well, there's the boiler room in exactly the worst place it could be, apparently. Shit. That one's not even open. But we need power going that way. Okay, well, I guess we go down back through there and see. There's a lot of things that I'm now noting are mirrored. Get rid of that hallway. Neat courtyard placement game. A locksmith in the utility closet. Guess get rid of this. Click. Okay. All right. Terrible placement for that. Security room. Nowhere near where I wanted it to be. Okay, parlor. Then I guess the security room up here would be fine once we're past this. We definitely need to have a bunch more gyms, though. That's going to be a problem if we don't. Alright. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gyms. Okay. So, say this is true. That would be true. That would be true. Cannot be. Those are false. This is true. Alright, now we just need something with power here. Please. Nice. Wow. That's just closed no matter what. So, yeah, fuck me, I guess. Finally was getting shit set up, and I get fucked. Do we even have a shovel? We don't. I just... That pisses me off so much. Just immediately screwed me over. Okay. Literally any of the things other than what it gave me. More or less. Probably not true, but fuck me. Really? We're resetting the day. Very funny game. Very funny. Alright, time to try that again. I don't like being angry, but holy shit, 4.5 hours of just getting some of the worst luck I've had in a while is not fun. Guess we get rid of the mailroom immediately. Anything new? Simon, let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've been too good at gauging where the line... Okay. This is fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Supervision past decades. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have the... Yeah. What a useless letter. 2 keys, the coupon book, and the sleep mask. Okay. Vaguely okay items to have, I guess. And the treasure map. That room. Okay. If we can get the book shop, that would actually be helpful. Observatory, sure. The dead end one. Okay. Fucking okay. All right. All right. We're gonna need this. We're absolutely going to need this dice. Also, the ability to just end in that room is perfectly fine. It's at least some form of, excuse me. Progression. Excuse me. Really? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I get an upgrade to the foundation to at least have it have the, ducts in it? That'd be nice. Just so I could plan around that instead. Utility closet, I guess. Hallway, drawing room, pantry. Pantry, I guess. Storage room, bedroom, nook. Library, hallway, closet. Drawing room, parlor, closet. That, I guess. I'm now just hardcore running for it. Corridor, spare bedroom. What we have in here? Gold? I'm shocked. Commissary, parlor, bedroom. Parlor. Take this. Alright, puzzle today. A box with a false statement contains the gem. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. The logic there was actually kind of simple, so... Corridor, storeroom, closet. Closet. Dice and sleeping mask, okay. The dice is actually useful. I'm fine with that one. Alright. The den, guest room, or bunk beds? Guess we go with the den, because I don't want to waste the dice. Plus, the extra gems are good for what we're trying to get done here. Laboratory... security. Laboratory. I have an idea what to do. Might not work out, but that's what I'm gonna try to get done. Experiment. Let's see. Continue experiment. Unlock or bypass a security door. Set your dice to 2. Each time you find some trash while digging. I have a feeling that's not entirely useful to me. But I have a vague plan that I'm trying to do. The dice thing might be useful, except I want to stockpile those to get the rooms that I specifically need to get this done. That's really terrible. That is genuinely awful. I needed that room elsewhere. And yeah, it doesn't turn the lights on, so no matter what, those go out. At least this one's right here next to that, so if all the ones that I would need to use, that one's at least there. Alright. Broken handle. Okay. Let's see. What can we get rid of? Guest bedroom, library. Oh, the guest bedroom. Another one of those. But yeah, I really need every one of these type of rooms to be available, unfortunately. Boudoir. At least these are getting out of the way. Not blocking anything. Hallway? West hallway. Okay. And... foyer, maybe? Yeah. I really should try to note down who these guys are overall. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not going to remember their faces. I'm not able to do that very well. Patio, dormitory, guess that. Get rid of one more out of our way. Running shoes. Alright, well, I guess we just attempt to get this correct this time. And just hope we don't get screwed by luck. Anything with pipes would be good to put up there. Around through there. Too bad I made a bit of a mess of this room layout. Oh well. We have plenty of money. If we can get the bookshop at least, we might be okay. What was the experiment again? Bypass the security door. Okay. Okay. Archive. That works. That also leaves 3 doors. Okay. That's offline. We'd need to change that. And that doesn't leave 3 doors, I forgot. Okay. You really want to test my patience, don't you? Please, for the love of God, be security. A little bit of luck in my life has never felt so good. A little bit of happiness, in fact. I do wish I could lock this, so I wouldn't have to do this every single time. Or at least be able to set it immediately, but... oh well. Alright. Well, that's gonna get us extra stars at least. I'm terrified to try to open that door, because I can't back out and walk away. That becomes the furnace. Turn into a monkey for a moment, because fuck. Garage, unknown, corridor. God damn it. This, I guess. If nothing else, to get further away so we can throw away bad rooms. Gymnasium is off. Another door. Locked? Yep. Kennel bunk beds. Unknown. Okay. Sure. That's okay. 16. 9. 7, 14. 12. 3. 32. 4. 4. 20, 40, 10, 1. What do we get? The key card. Okay. I really don't like that I keep getting given items there that are actively not useful to me. Man. We can go down there and bypass that door and just really hope that we get something useful. That's awful. That is also awful. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, finally. Oh, I'm happy. I feel joy in my heart. It's finally done. We finally powered the device in the laboratory. I have brain damage. It's okay. This machine requires additional power from the pump room. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, do tell. How do we make a half step here? Huh. Okay, how does this work? How do we half-step this? Because all of this seems to be singular steps. Uh-huh. Three. Okay. Okay. We can look at this, so this clearly has a use. Before we arrive, brief on the doors. First big tip, okay. Where's the proper periodic table? I have a feeling. Take a look at what's in the research notes too, potentially. So 3 and 9. Helium. Pointing that way. Okay. I don't want to write down an entire periodic table, so, we're just gonna quickly, do a little bit of a screenshot like that. Yep, okay. Okay, I need that image. I don't know what this says, but So 3 and 9. What is 9 here? E and H was noted on that one letter as being up. Alright, so let's just kind of look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. S. Push. TH. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. U. PA. Okay, then 8. 9, which is 3 over T E 9, 10, 11, 12. Correct? Okay. So... Okay. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. That's what it says. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. There we go. Yay! Yay! We powered something. I don't know what, but we're powering it. Yay! Oh, thank God, finally. Something new. I don't know what that is. Blackridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Yay! Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy to be done with that. Yay! Now we need to figure out what else I'm doing. Hooray! Cool. Fucking weight room. What is this? Oh, hi, library. Alright, I don't feel like any of those books help us right now. That's locked. Because of course it is. That's every one of those doors locked, isn't it? A little bit funny. Is there a way to power that without it being an issue for me? Okay, that removes that one. That activates that, and that door. But also depowers that. That does nothing for us. That does nothing for us. That activates that door. Okay. So, if we want that powered, then, heck, fuck, I guess. Surely there's another way we can power this without it being an issue, right? Wait, huh? Wait, it's still powered? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, hey, the dining room. I feel like there's no chance in hell we're getting anything here. I'm curious what this is. It's the key room. Okay. Sure. You know what? I'll take that. Please don't be the garden room again. Give me an actual good key. Thanks. That's exactly what I asked for. Incredible. So everything on the first 5 here we don't really care about. 7 we have. 1, 8, and 6. Yeah. Okay. Well, we don't really need that powered. Alright, alright. Time to try to figure out what we're doing now. Could not pick that door. Damn it. Laundry room, chapel. Unknown room. Okay, I guess. Sure. Sets up something for later. That doesn't really bother me. Did that. Okay. So now all we need to do is figure out the remaining dates, yeah? And who is who? This would be easier if I took pictures and started, like, making a file to know who is who. Unfortunately, I'm not really good with people, so I can't remember most of that stuff. Yeah. I don't want to use the special key on a red room. That sounds like a terrible idea. Please work. Okay. Please work. Okay, why did I buy you? All you're going to do is ruin my life. We have to use the special key. That's awful. We have to use the special key on a red room, and 2 of them are dead ends! And the other requires a gym. I want to vomit all the screams right now. What an awful thing to do to me, game. Should have used it on the other door. I don't care if it wouldn't give me a special room. Alright. Okay, time to try to figure out dates. facts and how they correlate to the various things. Still probably people, that's the problem. So every day I'm able to access something that's offline. Alright. I still need the key for that door. I'm not sure how we get that one, though. We need to get that other gate open. Alright. Microchip. Interesting. Let's see. I don't know what that is. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Offline terminal. On. On. Off. Off? What? I don't know about that one. Okay. I'm sure that is important information I should write down, actually. I don't know what the admin key is. I hate you. Specifically. Okay. As it turns out, this was worthless. I can't do anything with it. Okay. What a lovely start, game. What rooms have we not been into yet? Probably should start looking into now. Okay. I see. I need to find the puzzles. I need to find the puzzles and figure out what I'm doing with them. I'm still just gathering random pieces of information. It comes as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines, even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Our current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales a new clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration of a new clue, yay, more riddles, always is, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in book queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay. I have a feeling I need to get that book into the library then. Like, that book is going to be needed there, I think. Observatory storeroom. Well, it has to be the observatory, doesn't it? Okay. 5 diamonds. Sales. Everything 50% off. Good. Another diamond, a key, and 3 extra steps. That means we just need a couple of more coins, honestly. Parlor West Hall. Okay. Patio Den. Might as well get the patio. We are getting this one. There's no more to get. Okay. Layout today. Oh, hey, that. I don't have the magnifying glass to try what I thought there. Let's go with this. Maybe they'll have the magnifying glass, you never know. Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker, no. Courtyard, parlor, hallway. We'll go courtyard. This one usually has a locked door, it would seem like. Oh, hey, look. Nice. I need a shovel. Laboratory, closet, locked. Okay. Laboratory, I guess, and see what we can get. There's the key card. Cool. That actually is really nice to have immediately. Don't have to mess with the power of shit now. Let's see. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Curious. That's not great. That's okay, though. These doors are really likely to be locked, though. This one? Yep. Classroom, breaker room, den. We'll go with the den. I want the security room. Just so I can increase the number of other room types. That one's locked too. Who would have guessed? Guess that. Fucking no. Locksmith guest bedroom. That one. Most of what's in this room doesn't really matter. Come on, give me the security room. I don't want the breaker. Okay. I'll take that one. Just because it gives me access to the other ones. Mail room, kennel, dining room. Mail room will do. Brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. I'm suspecting there's only going to be one more letter. The weird thing is, his help wasn't necessary. Because I kind of failed to realize that he gave us the answer anyways. And did the puzzle the correct way. Oh, hi, security room. I was looking for you. As funny as that kinda is. Just because. Key system, key card settings, set security, high. You know what? Have I missed anything? 1 fruit, 4 keys. No. I know we haven't because those are sitting in the pantry. Storeroom or closet. This. On the bright side, that's actually a good number of keys. That should keep us from getting too fucked over. West Hall down there. Maybe I should go see about that. I'm kinda just wanting the lady's bedroom. The lady of the house's bedroom, but I want to get the key to unlock her door first. Or not door. Her, diary. Foyer hallway. Hallway. Classroom, parlor, billiard. Hall. Classroom, I guess? The 8 being turned to an infinity symbol, I feel like that has an importance to it that I'm just not falling onto. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Okay, those are all correct. I'm kind of curious why everything in here is red. They all say their favorite color is red. There is a puzzle in here. I can feel it, but I don't know. Caleb, RJ, Freddy, and Benny. And one that's not done. Why is it red? There's a significance to red to this story, too. I just don't know what it is. This is the one we know the actual one of. That's funny. God, there's a puzzle in here somewhere. I'm now just paranoid and looking for puzzles. Dove. Yeah, redraw that, please. Wow, we can get the pump room. Clock tower, guest bedroom, parlor. Clocksmith, sauna. Planetarium, dining room, kitchen. Wine cellar, billiards room, servants' quarter, casino terrace, utility closet. Get the terrace. No food today. Do get a shovel. Okay, cool. The worst part is, it's just like, I don't know what dates are significant. And I'm not sure if there's a pattern to them quite yet, because the only one we know came from a photo in the room of Christmas. Of the Crimbus. Wow. Okay. No food yet? No food yet. Every door so far has been locked. We have not seen a single one of the doors that we're actually looking for. Hi, dogs. Another key. The parlor, I guess. That one's kind of odd. Dinner is served. The gyms are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are false. That's a lie. That's a lie. They're in here. One major, one minor key. Okay. So it's that one. Okay. The garden, the secret garden key. Ah, God. Still haven't found all of those. I'm not accepting that. Okay, I guess I am accepting that. That's nice. Just prevent me from those. Alright. Anyways, Chat. That's wheat, isn't it? Oh, okay. Or what is that? Is that wheat? Or is it barley? Or rye? Match, flame, burn, hand. I don't get it. Yeah, I can't connect those two. I genuinely haven't a clue. About this one. Oh, it's this one again. The one that I have no fucking idea about. First thing is, it's like those first two that I really need. Like the top two levels that I just do not get. Oh, hey, wild pheasant again. A trophy room. I don't think I've seen a trophy room. I have no idea what that is. Just like some hyper rare room that I've never seen. Vault, workshop, closet. Well, we can't take that anyway, so it's useless, and that's blocking off two things. Leaving only the courtyard left. That's cool. Oh, hey, the metal detector. That is going to be very annoying if it does that to me. Where am I? Here? Okay. Worst thing is, I shouldn't have done that there. I should have just come back out through here and gone through there, but got a little cocky, paid the price for it. Thought things were going well. Turns out, I'm an idiot. That's fine. I mean, that technically works, but also that's awful. Guess we can probably get the secret room key used here. Oh. If we really need to. Turns out we're not going to be given that opportunity. I'm not a fan of that. Especially because this is the room most likely going to screw us over. It's the only option we were given. Okay. Of course it's locked. You fucker! Okay. I really hate that room. I really hate this room. I'm going to, if I can, put that on the rarest possible level just so I don't ever see it again. I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, thanks for another key. Do you know what else I have noticed? Do you know what else I noticed? Not a single one of these had the door. That experiment is fucking useless. Wrong way. God. Oh, I'm so sick of that happening to me. I can't get that. None of these are useful. bitch. I guess we go look at the bookstore since it is half off. Maybe we can get something. But god fucking damn it. Ugh. No, we can't. So that's that. Oh, this day was a waste. I need rid of that room. The dark room has legitimately screwed me over so many times. I have to go out of my way to make sure that thing doesn't screw me over, and it still screws me over. Okay. Wish you fun and better luck and stuff. Good luck with what you do. Get rid of that immediately. Anything? Nope. Oh, cool. The closet or the nursery, I guess. Get this out of the way, too. Oh, more steps. That thing I always need. Sorry. The gym immediately? Uh-huh. Strange. Oh, that was just kind of free, so that's fine. I don't like how either of that is like lining us up here. We have so many stars. All right. Interesting. Welcome back, Lynx. Okay, that was the same as the previous one. What about this one? Well, we got plenty of gems to spend now. Alright, interesting. Passageway again. Okay. Interesting. If you're wondering why, no good reason to be honest. I'm just taking the piss of this now, because it's doing that too. As you might be able to tell by giving me all these red rooms immediately. It's this one. Why not? Uh-huh. Nice window, actually. I have a feeling that statue might have some importance, but right now it means nothing to me. The stack of misfortune we're having right now. Okay. Not even looking to buy anything from there, but okay. That's not useful. Are you kidding me? Oh, this place has turned red. Really fast. Hammer, shovel, whatever. Oh, locked door. Uh-huh, the chapel too. That's fine. Okay, game, you got any more red rooms? Because I think we've, gone through almost all of them. Almost in a row. Well, that was something. Okay. That, man, I need certain rooms. That's the problem we're running into right now, because I don't know what else we can do until we get certain things. We need that book. Whatever is in that book might not be important, but right now that's my goal. Start with the den. It would be very nice if the next room over was the one that allowed me to change the difficulties of finding certain places. Nope, we're getting the storeroom. Okay. Well, at least it's free stuff. Okay, secret passage. Uh-huh. Nothing, nothing. Courtyard. Two dig spots, nothing else? Okay. Kitchen. I guess. Coat check. Pantry, guest room. Let's try to get the money. Maybe we can get a little bit lucky and be able to get that book that we need. Maybe. Classroom, conference room. Nook. Okay. This should at least get us somewhere. Discount book. Coupon book. That's good. Key. There's a chest there if we really need to. Library. There's a chest in the library. Okay. Bookshop. Cool. That's the rooms we needed. Good. Okay. We're making progress. Let's see. Can we get another sale? If we can get a sale, this will be funny. You may spin stars to draw new floor plans. What? Okay. That's not quite what I was hoping for, game, but sure. I don't know how I do that. Walk-in closet. Closet. I guess that one, because it won't be locked. We need the hammer. We need to just start breaking open locks. No. No. I like to say no. That'll do. Being able to spin the stars is actually exactly what I probably needed, now that I think about it. I did not know that was a thing. I probably should have known that was a thing. I hate you. I hate you for that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I mean, that's we'll go with that. Dr. Evil, how about no? Alright. So, let's see here. Box next to this box contain gym. Box next to this box contain gym. Box next to... You are taking the piss, game. I need these! Okay. You know what? That's cool. Shop. I need the shop. That's not a shop. That's also not a shop. That is. Hammer, shovel, hammer, shovel, hammer, shovel, hammer, shovel, hammer, shovel, hammer, shovel. Yes! Yes! 5, almost 6 hours of bad luck. It's paying off now, boyos! All I needed was the power of the universe on my side. Okay. Sure. So, note to self, if I need specific rooms, just get the 50 stars and get lucky and draw the one plan. That's one of the ones we wanted. I don't know how we open her book, but we need to open her book. Nice, telescope. That's specifically not very useful today, is it? We have to get that unlocked somehow. I am almost certain there's important information there. But how? You have a horrid-looking family. Played the harp, I guess. Does it ever end? Looks like a thumbprint. Might not be. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Well, we can make our way back down here and start filling out rooms that way. Okay. Damn it. Also, damn it. Secret passage, kennel. Sure. I'm gonna turn around and walk away from that for now, though, because I have no idea what to do with it. My head hurts. I need to find out how to get certain keys. There are very specific keys that we need. Oh. Oh. I can do that? Ooh. That's a powerful thing to be able to do with that. Okay. So we have to get the coins together to be able to get the book. We need the rest of the books before I can actually feel comfortable saying we know what we're doing there. A lot of these rooms actually had boxes, didn't they? Oh, that's what we needed right there. Nice. We're almost there for one of the books. Nice. That's recyclable. I don't remember the kitchen having one. Did it? I doubt it. Okay. There's one in here? No. There wasn't, was there? That's okay. That's okay. Nothing in there, right? Yeah. Okay. The key card in another gym. Good. Oh, thank you. That's great. That's wonderful. All right. 70. Jesus Christ. The cloister. Let's get the guest bedroom out of the way. Grab that. Okay. So we can just start spending stars to be able to make sure we don't fuck ourselves over here. The ladies' chambers doesn't matter. I think we can get food? Food? Not yet. Okay. Well, that's fine. Boudoir, closet, utility closet. Let's get the boudoir. So this is one of the rooms with a thing that we actually knew how to open. That was Christmas. Okay. This might be one of our best chances to actually get certain things too. I don't have to worry about that too much, I don't think. Let's get that. I need to figure out whose rooms are whose. Reddington. That has to be a clue to something. Finger pointing down at the room. Whose room is it? Top hat. I think that's how we know whose room this is. Not that that's particularly useful at the moment. PlayStation can't post for a while because gamers aren't letting up. That's funny. People shouldn't. People absolutely should be dragging them through the mud for their stupid bullshit. Archive cloister. Passageway, Great Hall. Hallway. I should be using this to try to get the rooms that we absolutely need. I don't know how useful that would be right now. But we want to pet the dogs anyways. Hello, dog. Hello, other dog. Hello, dog that likes pets. Anything? Nice. Couple of more and we might be able to get the other book that was expensive too. The rotunda, the weight room. The great hall, bedroom, walk-in closet. Vestibule. Laboratory, gymnasium. Guess this. Pool room? Okay. Oh, hey, the running shoes. I did not recognize those as an item at first. The study, dark room, 2-bedroom. Let's grab that. Alright, so here's the thing. There's one of these in here. Black Queen next to it. 44 letters. Free and ace. Face and ace, sorry. So we need to figure out exactly what we're missing. To figure out how to get in there. I just don't know how to even begin with that. And the message for the pictures in all the rooms are still unknown. Something something small, something 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It is a date. All of them are unlocked with dates. It's just what dates for this one. I have a feeling it's whose ever room this is, technically, has something to do with it. Do you think the person who wrote this message, do you think we need to know them by their handwriting? If we know who it is, based off the handwriting. There's also a light here that we could light if we had the lighter. Uh, 1776. Damn it. Huh. What dates have I marked down? That's the Orchard Code. That's the first day we started. Christmas. Huh. Whose room is it? I don't know. I just don't know. Like how many stars we've already spent doing this, though. Man. Let's head back this way. So one safe's in the study. Hmm. Where's the bookshop? That way. Damn it. Hmm. This is one of the best chances we'll have to get a look around occasionally again, so... yeah. We're missing 3 books. We'll be able to get a couple of them here. That seems to be a hint that we need that. So we're gonna grab that one. The Curse of Blackbridge, History of Oridia, first edition. Okay. Yeah, it stays like that, damn it. That's not abusable as I was hoping. So what rooms do we want is a better question. Anything else in here that was useful? Not really. Okay. I feel like the archives may in fact be useful. Just not to what I'm doing right now, unfortunately. Free redraw, sure. The art room. Don't really think there's much of a hint in here to something, potentially. There's that guy again. Okay. Of course this is locked. It's always locked. Archive, weight room, cloister. Redraw, please. Festival passageway. All the books appeared. Why? Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. I mean, just the passageway, I guess. Dinner's ready. Rotunda Cloister Archive. Still no idea how to actually get in there, by the way. Let's see. Freezer? No, thank you. Clock room, dark room, servants' quarters. I guess the aquarium. On the ground that it will do that for us. Alright, so what do we want from the secret passage? That's a question I need to be asking myself very carefully. What do we want from there? Does the office also have one? One of the safes. It's pointing to that, man. Something I noticed about it earlier. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. That's a hint towards that. March of the Count, Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Hearing of the Major. March of the Count. What does that indicate? March of the Count. We had a history book that might help. That's where that safe is. Bridget. March of the Count. That could mean several things. Who is this character that is here, though? Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Nice image. I don't know what the shelter one is. What is this? Mount Holly Bomb Shelter? The reading is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Set unlock date. Will remain open for 4 hours. Okay. Ha! Huh. That's interesting. I'm not touching that right now, but I'm going to need to remember that. That's... So what do you mean everything's radioactive? I shouldn't have done this. This was not what I should have done. In no way is that a good idea. Can I get, You know what? We have not gone to the attic yet. Let's head to the attic. There might be information in here we don't have. Also, you know, might be useful to look at some of these. Is this the one with, like, the crate and the chart that I couldn't figure? Yeah. Okay, there's lockpick. A coin. Metal detector. Nice. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I realized I needed to go that way, yes. Deposit box key. Oh? Okay. New to me. Deposit box key. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you. There's a date, April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations were wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it will be recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. And do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change your ending to political. We need to go look at that book again. What about that book was apparently political? That was changed, mind you. There's 8 items up here. Did we pick up 8 items? Safety deposit box key. Where the hell do I use that? In the vault. It has to be in the vault, right? Broken lever, magnifying glass, vault key, metal detector, telescope, purse, lockpicks. Okay. Chief and chef. Yeah, already have that one. Aquarium? Pictures in aquarium. Anywhere? Oh, there they are. Plane and lamp. Light. Lamp. Light. Plane. Flame. Plane. Flame. No. Flight, light. That's it. Flight and light. Okay. There's a... empty there. Okay. Does any of this have a meaning to us that we might want to consider? Safety deposit box key is one that I'm just like, I'm not sure what to do with that one. Where was the kitchen? Chat, where did I put the kitchen again? The dining hall, sorry. All the way down there? Okay. I know I put the kitchen somewhere, right? It's all the way over there. Okay. This room. We really aren't able to get into too well. That's another book, I think. At least one of them. There must be a way in there that I'm not sure of. That's that. Alright. What do we need? There is the archives. I don't want to put it there, though. The weight room's terrible. We don't want that. That's a bunch of dead ends. Screw you. Security? I guess the security room. There is a use for this. Are these all rooms of some importance? Or just random rooms? I think they're just random rooms. Keycard, security level set high. Confirm. Alright. Need to be careful. We don't want to screw up particularly hard. Security room. Still don't know what that one is. Okay, that's how we could learn that. Cool. Now then. I never get that. I'm never going to get that. I hate. We do need this room. Nice. Cool. There's one door. Oh, that moon symbol's there. Oh. Nope. Beep, beep. That goes that way. Locked? No. Oh. We need a couple of rooms, don't we? The music room isn't one of them. None of those, damn it. Conference room would be useful, I guess. Yeah. If only for directions, but... yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Please? Of course you didn't. I won't very specifically... There's the showroom finally showing up for once in its life. Interesting. Not the casino. Not any of the red rooms. Not the dove one. I want the vault. I want the vault. Where's the vault? That's the wine cellar. We're running out of rooms rapidly. Wine cellar is not it. That's a sauna. Freezer, pump room. I'm growing slowly more insane. Walk-in closet. Chamber of mirrors. Locksmith gallery. Where is it? Please. We're going to 0, and I'm not going to get it, am I? The vault! There's the wine cellar again. There's the furnace. The casino. And we're back to 0 stars. That's not it. Oh? There's something else in here? Oh. Okay. Alright. The way this ended apparently was political. Originally. I don't know what about that was, how that ended originally, but, really not happy we didn't get the vault. The vault is like the one room I needed. What are you beeping to? Another one. Okay. East Hall, dark rooms. I'm growing annoyed. More locked rooms. That's cool. The veranda. Okay. Extra coin. Pebbles. Car keys. Well, shit. The locker room, I guess. Oh, I can't pick these. Oh. Huh. You have to use the keys to open them, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Actually, if that spread keys throughout the rooms, then it put everything in one room, yeah? In here. Oh, that's funny. We need the vault, though. I still need the vault, and I'm worried we're not going to get it. Okay. That's so cool, game. I'm so happy you did that to me. At least you gave me the rest of the money I needed, but... God. Note to self. Grind the fuck up to 50 stars again. And plan around that for the eventual outcome that we'll have. Neat. So this is just gambling, yeah? This is just gambling again. I see. I'm gonna keep like 3 keys though for the one room. Oh, cool. Even funnier, game. Even funnier. How many doors did we not unlock in the Grand Hall, now that I think about it? Let's go do that, and we have spares. We can always just walk back there. Nothing there. More? There's more in this room? Where? Why was that clicky? Or are you saying in here? Oh, you're saying in here. Okay. I think. Oh. Nice. Is that everything? I think so. Okay. Yeah, because I think we actually did spin the, one thing already from here. We have enough for the bookshop to get that other book. I think we go use the rest of these keys and head to the bookshop. And hope that maybe we have enough for everything else. We can also try to make our way back down to the kitchen. Speed ourselves up a little bit. Put away whatever item we want to keep. We almost filled out the entire house thanks to being able to just gamba, but... oh well. Nice. Good God, that's a lot of money we're getting. And bust. Okay. So many more rooms, little doors there to unlock, not rooms, but yeah. Note to self. Apparently one of the broken levers is in the greenhouse. Need to remember that one. Okay. I don't think we've ever stepped foot in the antechamber itself yet, by the way. I will say we've made some decent progress today despite my horrendous crying. That's there too. Okay. Nothing to say about that. Can't really combine items, so, huh? Vault keys. So annoyed I can't use those. Uh, 304 and 149. Thinking if there's anywhere else that I can do anything with. Don't think so. I'm still curious what the, like, last 4 words are, specifically. This is small. No idea what's going to be here. We have seen the portraits, and I still just had no idea. Alright. Give me that. 30 left. That's, sad. Alright. We need to read that book. There's something to it. If I walk up here, what can we find? Anything of interest? Jesus. 1 red letter is all we have. Alright. I do need to just kind of look at a couple of things, too. We have a scrapbook. Okay. I'm assuming this is the Baron. The Den, most drafted. Bookshop. I don't like the bookshop. Items that we have. Jackhammer, dowsing rod. Largest purchase. Something there. Servant's quarter, never touched. Vestibule and sauna. Highest grade, 1. There's something there? There's a puzzle of some kind there. I don't know how to do anything with it. That's cool. I love that there's something there and I can't even find it. Alright. Oh. Order of operations. Okay. Those have info on them. Okay. Good to know. I should pay more attention to that. And look at them, in fact. There's really no reason not to do this. Because I intend to look at some stuff closer. Put away the purse. Yeah. Unless I want to put away something like the vault keys, but I don't see a reason to do that. Ultimately, the purse is probably the most useful item to put in there right now. Just because that thing has a use of some describable way. Yep. I'm tired. Yep. That's all I can say is, yep, I'm tired. Oh. The money that was spread across the house, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Was nothing as it appears. Fish. Alright, that should be plenty of steps for us to have a look around. Okay. Oh, I think we've already looked over this photo, and yeah, it really wasn't much of anything. That has the number 4 on it, so that's the 4th one. Okay. Alright. Was there anything interesting around here? There's that moon symbol again. Scratchy mark on that. I'll be honest, I don't really expect me to find anything per se. I'm just kind of gonna walk around and look at things and see if I can't find anything of oddity to them. I'm kinda of the opinion that we might have all the use we're going to get out of this magnifying glass for now. KL. Huh. Again with the dual beds. Odd. Spare room, hallway. I don't want to look at that cat picture, though. Just see if there's anything odd to it. CA space T, but why? It vaguely looks like something might be written in the cat, but I can't tell. Ah, you're the one who wants pets. There you go. Oh yeah, this room still exists. Ew. Gonna go look in the study. Can I take a closer look at this? Yeah. Not that there's anything interesting to it. This money has not a lot of real use to us right now. Don't really expect to see anything here either. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why is that empty? Interesting. I feel like there's some significance to that chess piece being next to that, but I'm just not sure. Alright, dining hall. We have to go back this way, don't we? Yeah. Back up through there. Okay. Nothing of that much interest there, huh? Okay. Anything in here? Not really. Okay. So in here, kitchen, coat rack, reading nook. Had that one. This. I wonder if anyone's last checked out book date is of importance now that I think about it. That might actually be the case for somebody. Assuming we can even figure out who specifically is related to certain things. $1809. I don't think that date might have any use, per se. Unless there was something in there. Not really. Okay. Now we're here. West Hall, secret passage, Her Lady's chamber. I doubt anything I have can unlock that. Much as I might want to look. May the 2nd. May 2nd. That might have some use. I don't know. Day 1216. Nothing to that. These are just the rooms. Yeah. No exploring the faculty rooms in the halls. Can't tell me what to do. The attic, the aquarium, the office, cloister, commission, and then everything else here. That's a portrait of the uncle, right? He would be sitting there. Yeah. Is there anything particularly of note with this? Okay. Not really. Sure is a lot of images of this exact same set of portraits here. Nice phone. A summon. If I knew exactly who was who and what they looked like, this might be a hint to something. March of the Count. March of the Count. What does that mean? I hate this noise. And Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass on a message to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electric typewriter. Uh, 1101. That's the fuse box thing. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McQuinley, and McDonnell. October 7th, 1993. October 7th, 993. The VAC indicator lights. Okay, that's what indicates there. On October 8th. Gabe, yes, this is correct functionality. H.S. Sinclair. When did he die? When did the uncle die? That date's important. I should know that date, but I don't. This isn't the uncle, is it? No, I don't think it is. This is uncle, yeah? Like, that's who that is? I genuinely don't know what any of these people look like. An unfortunate problem. Just entering random numbers. Yeah. Okay. White Bishop. April 12th. Don't know what significance that has. I'm genuinely at a loss for who anyone is. I know that the uncle died. I know the one woman's name that I can't remember off the top of my head is just like an author. I know that we are apparently Simon and the nephew of Uncle Man, who is dead. You know, dead Uncle Man. Very normal name. Swan Song. Security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. As a redundant security measure, normal doors will also be more likely to be locked. Obvious lie. Great Hall, conference room. Yeah, that door's still locked. Okay. Right. Guess we head into the conference room and take one last look at some of the stuff in here. This being just a straight up lie, the problem is that I feel like this number is useful somewhere else. After the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. The office safe. That room's office. There was something about somebody's information always being correct, no matter what. Hello, Hamster. That's the problem. I just don't know, though. Okay. I mean, surely I have input that into that one, right? Surely I've done that. I'm going to be so fucking mad at myself if I haven't put that code into that safe. That's not a date. I know it's not correct. I know it's not going to be that. But for God's sakes, please, something. Okay. It's not. God. You know, it'd help if I knew the order of the months. If I knew anything about the months, in fact. Okay. are you? Thank you, hand. March of the Count. Why is that different colored? Who's the Count? March. March is a month. March of the Count. One. Two. Three. Four. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be mad. There are 4 statues. There are 4 statues, yes. When is March? What is the March word? Number? Three? 3. No, of course not. Okay. Herring of the Major. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 here. 4 of them are red. 1 of them's not. Is this in order? Is it the number of that? Okay. So let's see, how many statues of a queen are there? 1. I don't know who any of these people are, that's a problem. Okay, there's just like 1 statue of a queen. No, there's more, isn't there? That's a statue of a queen, isn't it? Is the queen the one with the thing on top of it, like that? I think so. There are 2 queens. What's that thing? So there are 2 queens in this room, yeah? Ah, damn it. Come here. So, 2 queens. Flight of the Queen. I'm worried that herring in red means that this is a wild goose chase. That it's a red herring. March is the 3rd month, yes? That's a chef. None of those pictures matter. Fall of the Lord. I have no idea who's the Lord. Oh god, it'd help if I know who anyone was. Passing of the Baron. That one being in black is kind of annoying. There's like 4 of this bold dude. Okay, are any of them like in anything that's more reasonable to describe what they are? No. Not really. Okay. Baron Man is... Who died? Unless the herring of the Major is that the Major is the false one out of this, but I don't know. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Hearing of the Major. How's the game going? I'm losing my fucking mind. Who are you people? Pretty sure that's the uncle, and I'm pretty sure uncle was a baron. If he has only one statue of himself, right? That would indicate that that might be one? Yeah. So, Fall of a Lord. Who is a Lord? Who is the Lord in this? You got this? I don't know who's who. That's a problem. I'm pretty sure that's the uncle. 2 queens in this room. Queen, Lord, Baron, Major. But it might be a red herring. Ugh. Alright. Portrait of this guy. There's what, 4 like statues of him, so 4 of whoever that guy is. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3? Wait, where did I get 4? 1, 2. Did I mistake him for a different bald guy? 3? Might have, actually. Three, 4. No, there's 4 of him. March is the 3rd month, yes? March is a 31-day month. March is the 3rd month, yes. March of the Count. I'm about to do something just because I'm losing it. I need to make sure. Okay, I don't think that's it. God. The worst part is not knowing who any of these characters are by appearance is going to make this a problem. There's 4 of him, though. I don't even know if that's the count, though. I just kind of assumed. The Barons is multiple. Fall of the Lord. So Herring of the Major. Who's the Major? Okay, how many ones are individuals that don't have a repeat? That's the same guy, yeah? So, what? 1, 2... Just 2 of him? Yeah, there's 2 of that guy. Who is who? I don't think I can solve this, especially if I have no idea who any of these people are, and the one hull that we'd need, we don't have access to figure out who any of these people are. But I'm pretty sure we actually are on the right track for that, unfortunately. We have to call it a day there. And just try to get the office next to the hallway that has everyone in it. I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to give that a go. I'm going to really hope I can do that, but with the way today has gone, well, you know, it's quite something trying nearly 20 times to pull one room and failing. Apparently there's something in there that's a puzzle, but I can't be bothered. Drafting room. Don't know how to open that safe in any way, shape, or form. Security den. We'll go to the den. This is just quickly becoming one of those issues of I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing for the most part. And I'm kind of just going off of random chance that I stumble upon certain things. Okay, now we get the library, which at least we can now look at this book. Only person to check it out was me. This book was graciously gifted by... Okay. All he needs was to find a clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you you are looking for a new clue too. He had traced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all of his cases and gone through the piles. of the evidence present and President evident, and retraced his steps as he sketched on for miles. Man, if only we had the magnifying glass to look at what some of this says. Ugh. He had looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. He had found a new clue. He knew what to do. Okay. Angel, Monarch, and Rook. Is that a Delta Rune Bakemono in the trash can on your screen? It has nothing to do with Delta Rune at all. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. He told him, who told him a new clue were found only in books. So, tome after tome that library owned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from covers all the way through. He found a new clue. He knew what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and he found the direction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The medicine is not evidence. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? I need the fucking the glass, god damn it. Or is there something new, something overlooked but now in view? If you finally found it, could it be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. I need the magnifying glass to be able to read that. Oh, hey, look, the bookstore. Funny that the music room is now here in view. A key card I don't need. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the key, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured tune, a fractured note, and an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who've oft assume that you alone can solve this tune and likely going to get your due, and all the rage will ensue. Well, working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. Let's see. First. Words. On. The. Okay. Find a. The white. Find the, but the A. A-A-N-A-N. The, that, are, and, a while. Okay. All, he, so, he, and, or. There's clues in that book that I need a magnifying glass to find. This might have it. We'll go in there. There's that again, and no magnifying glass there today. So... God damn it, I need the magnifying glass. Oh, hey, look, the foyer. That other thing we needed to know. Lord Baron Major. The Queen. The Baron. The Count. This guy's the Count. Okay. Okay, please have the magnifying glass for me. How very good of you. Alright, back to look at the other things. Published 1988. There's 8 again. Okay, nothing on that one. Damn it. Dead case says laboratory, closet, attic, furnace? Lab, closet, attic, furnace? And what's that last word? Bolarium? Solarium? Solanium? That is impossible for me to read. Something arium. I'm assuming the solarium. Okay. Corner cases. These are what rooms are what? Suspect list. Those are all places that are corner rooms, and those are all dead ends. Ugh, damn it. Keep left. I feel like that has some meaning. To tenor fork. Banana. Apple. Orange. Tinder cipher. Lunar renamed. Uncle All. Draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. Uh-huh. Right. Lore, word, jor, name. Draft the sixes, shift extra, the fixes. Assume page count starts on title page. Dead end major key, XYZ ABC. Seen all the signs, red and yellow. Red, page A, word X. Green, page C, word A. Something, library something. Something, that be bed, that be already something. More bed from their something all the way, bro. If be freed a man class, bed something what to do. The fuck? XYZ ABC, dead end in major key, page AX, XYZ ABC. What? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Red page A. Word X. Green. Page C. Word A. Violet. Page B. Word Y. Blue page Z. Word X. I have an idea. That is the worst part. I kind of have a vague idea. The suspect is a key. Shift extra. Draft the sixes. Tinder cipher, lunar renamed, Uncle Aw, draft the sixes. Page B? Consider the title part of the page, right? Suspect list. Assume page count starts on title pages. Dead end, major key. Purple book, page B, word Y. I need to see something that I don't have with me right this moment. And I still need to get to the study. Study. The ballroom. A funny one. Useless to me, though. Draft the sixes. The hell does that mean? What color is this book? The books are important. Need to start building that back up, unfortunately. Okay, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is a true as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. God damn it! Are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. This statement, the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So these both say the same thing, yeah? The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. That's a lie. Yeah. Guess the closet. Is there anything in here of note? No. Not otherwise. This thing right here, we need this. We're opening this because we need this. Okay, that's fine. All right. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I care to change any of these rooms. Yeah, that's fine. Except that one. I'm tired of dead ends. That one's gonna bite me in the ass. Well, there's 3 rooms that are completely off limits now. That's cool. Oh, hey, the salt shaker. Did not know that could be gained here. I think I probably have looked at it multiple times and ignored it. Need the study. Need the classroom. because there might have been a musical page in there that I overlooked. I'm just guessing that. Don't take my word for it. I think I might have saw one and just overlooked it for some fucking reason. Musical pages are important. Oh yeah, this one. Shit, what was I gonna input on this? Ah, I've already forgotten. Cool, that's cool. I'm so happy I had an idea to put input something there, and now I've forgotten. Oh, okay. Volume 1, January issue. I had an idea. I had an idea to put something into this one, and I just don't remember it now. That really annoys me, too. Could you please? Should have written down something. Now I have no idea what I was going to type into that. I had a 3, 4, 4, 2. No. I love how often I'm trying to click that, and instead of clicking it, I just don't. Unless I count the ones that are lying around it, which would be 4, 4, 5, 3. Four, 4, 5, 3. I guess never mind. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright. Onward to attempting to get something. Hate you. What a cool set of rooms. Okay, double locked doors. I hate you. There's the veranda and the kitchen. I don't want any of that. There's the lab and security. We have the key card, right? So I can just turn that frequency up and hopefully that works. Key card system, key card settings, set security, maximum. Back. Turn to security menu. Log into network. SWAT. Yes? Okay. You didn't let me type. Swasing. Swank. Swan song. I like how I'm pretty sure that's an image it's making noise of. Remote access the lab. Yes. All right. Lab experiment setup. Continue. I guess. None of those are particularly good for us. There's the classroom. Alright. Now, am I insane or was there something here? Grade 1. The worst part is, I genuinely have no idea what the puzzle in here is. Unless I'm literally supposed to, like, do this. But I'm not going to lie, can't. I don't even see something to interact with in here otherwise. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference of what? That's the problem. What difference? I genuinely don't know what it's asking me to do. I walk around and click on everything. It doesn't seem to do anything either. Question. Let's suppose that has something to do with a number, right? Is there a pattern to that? Yeah, kinda. Oh, I don't like that. But yeah, there's a puzzle in this room, and I can't fucking tell what any of it is. I was also completely wrong. There is, in fact, not a musical sheet in here. Which leads me to wonder where the three I have no idea where are. Please, with the door, stop. Please. I would like the office. Thank you. Alright, now we can figure out who the fuck is who. I want to get one of these open. I'm also running out of things. Flight of Queen. March of Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of Barons. And herrings of the Major. Red herrings of the Major. Alright, now we need to know who all these fuckers are. Which we can tell from going into that one room. Unfortunately, that's a problem. I feel like I need to fill out that worksheet for some reason. I hate you. Why are the rooms always locked? Alright. So, obviously the queen, yeah? Alright. I need to get another page ready. And start doodling these people. That's a Baron Sinclair. At least these guys are distinct enough. This is the first time a game has ever had me making caricatures of these people. Figured that was the count. Lord William Epson. His thinning hairline. It's mostly me drawing their hair, by the way, just so you know. Mr. Mutton Chops here. This is a Baron. And Full Beard McWeird Man is the major. Somehow I have a feeling this is going to be useful information later. I'm not gonna take a picture of this, but Jesus Christ me. Do any of you have numbers for names? Major Nicholas Key 4. Why do I feel like that name's important for some reason? J. R. Geneva, Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates, Lord William Epson, and Thomas Sinclair. So Baron Sinclair. There are two barons, both brothers. William the Key Fourth. Am I running back the wrong way here? No. I can't believe I'm failing the first grade. Alright. That is not a man of any note to that, I think. So, let's see. Queen. Queen. There are two queens. I'm assuming that counts. Alright. So, two queens. Right. Unrelated. Count. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4 counts. All right. Then Mr. Mustache Man with the parting hair here. You're a baron, so 1, 2 barons. 3 barons. 3 barons? Is that it? Double checking. Baron. 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 So 3 barons. Assumedably. I forget what the uncle is. Uncle is also a baron. And I'm pretty sure that's him. So that might be 4 barons. Okay, how many lords? Who is the lord? Funny hair man. With no facial hair. One, 2. 3. I don't see any of the Lord. He might not be here. Okay, so that guy's the count. So Baron, Baron, Count. Baron, Count. Queen. I have a feeling these are something that I just don't know yet. Baron, Queen. Baron? Then these two. Not a clue. That's just some markings. Okay. Okay. And I don't think there's a single one of the Lord anywhere in this room, actually. So, let's start... I've already forgotten the order of that. I don't think I've written it down. Hee. Herring of the Major. Pretty sure that's a joke. So, 2. Count as 4. The barons are either 3 or 4. And there was no lords. So let's try 2, 4, 0, 3. Nope. 2, 4, 0, 4. Nope. 2, 4, 0, 5. Nope. You know why I think this is a red herring, by the way? Because all the safes are unlocked with a code. That isn't any of this. All 8 safes are unlocked with a date, apparently. But I was going to try anyways, and I think I'm going to fucking vomit. Okay, what if it's directly 1, 4, 0, 3? No. Man. Man. I'm slowly getting to the point where I don't know what I'm doing. What was it again? Am I dumb? March of the Count. Why is that in black, though? So what if it's not the count? What if it's 2030? 2030. Wait, what did I just say? I'm actually losing my fucking mind. So, queens, 1 or 2. Lord, none. So it'd be 0, 0. So 2, 0. 3 or 4, 0. That's still not in the format of a date, though. That's why I'm just like, that's probably just a lie. 2, 0, 3, 0. Nope. 1, 0, 3, 0. Nope. 2, 0, 3, 0. I already did that. 2, 0, 4, 0. Nope. 1, 0, 4, 0. No. One would make sense. October 7th. No. October 3rd. No. October 30th. No. October 31st. No. Man. March of the Count. Book. I don't know. Courtyard. I need to go to some of the rooms I haven't been to before, potentially. Locked. Of course it is. Hello, dogs. I'm legitimately just having one of those moments of, yep, all of this is kind of fucked. What am I possibly missing? I hate that this room ignores the dog thing. Secret passage? Wouldn't help us in the slightest, actually. That's good to have. Reddington. I am kind of sad that wasn't anything, because that means I just wasted a lot of time on that for no good reason. I don't remember choosing this room, but okay. Anything in here of note beyond that? Any notes, any written words, any object of interest? Okay, no. She has that moon symbol on her. I guess that, because at least then we get a couple of extra rooms we wouldn't have. If it's not all locked. What was the experiment again? I forget. Oh well. Okay. That's incredibly asshole-ish game. Or, well, at least it's useful. Dice count the 2. Okay. Although I'm fairly sure we're now soft locked because all the remaining doors are locked. I don't think I can get to anywhere particularly fast, so... Ugh. Is there anything in any of the rooms that remain that we can do? No. Not really. Not really at all. I know it said it was a red herring, but I don't know what to think of that. I just had another thought that is the case, is I'm gonna be mad. No, of course not. Nope. No. No. Okay. So that note seems to be literally useless, has nothing to do with anything, and does not help me in the slightest. Got it. I don't even know why it's in those colors. Because March of the Count, March 4th would make some level of sense. But that's not it. Oh, 03. 04? Yeah. 03. 04. 03. 05? Yeah, no. March of the Counts, it doesn't mean anything. Even though it's in black, which made me think it was something more specific. Flight, march, full, passing, hearing. Okay. fairly agitating. This room was also kind of worthless. Different colors of rooms. The bolded words. Still don't know what that will go to, though. Okay. And yeah, there's nothing else we can do there. Alright. The only one thing I could think to do, we can't do anyways, because we don't have the steps for it. Not that we got any of the rooms we necessarily needed to see that are new anyway, so, ugh. Okay. I want to go one more time. As pointless as that may be, because I just want to see some of the rooms I haven't gone in yet. Those things that keep refusing to show up, and instead I keep getting the fucking closet. Alright, let's go. You know, like that one. A sleep mask, at least. Finally, a room we needed to see. The solarium. Is there anything of interest here? Okay, there's a puzzle here. And handwriting that I cannot read to save my life. To remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloistered cut and trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side. Cloister ground accessed. What? Access. Wow. Face to face with the angels. With the angel, not multiple. Press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. On either side of you. Okay. Interesting. Where the fuck is that? Well, face to face with the angel, press the base of the pillars on either side of you. Uh. Uh-huh. What am I doing? Hi, Clanker. I think I understand what I'm doing, but at the same time, I have no idea what I'm doing, so, why does this one just move upwards if I click it? Pain pickle? I see. I don't like how that one just moves without any indication of why. So I click this one, it does nothing. Click that one, it does nothing. Click that one, it does nothing. Click that one, and that one moves down. Click that one, and that one moves down. Click that, nothing happens. Click that, nothing happens. Click that one, and it moves over there. Click that one, and it moves there. Huh. Click that, it does nothing. That does nothing. That one moves over there. That one moves down. That one moves down. That one moves there. That one does nothing. That one does nothing. That one moves down. That one goes over there. I don't know what I did. But I solved it. Allowance token. Your allowance has been raised by 2. That was pointless. That did nothing. When facing the angel, the cloister. Once again, the expectation of the cloister. Okay. Huh. Facing the angel. Press the bottom of the pillars. That has to be something to do with the church room? I think. Okay. I guess the library because it's there. Alright, so whenever it comes to the rooms here, Let's look at this. XYZ ABC. Read page A, word X. I don't know what that means, but okay. The red book will be that one in the one room for babies. History first edition. I want to see that one. I have a feeling that's going to answer a question that I probably shouldn't be asking. Well, that's kind of awful. I'm not gonna lie. Now we're back in the study. And here sits this with not a word or more mind to know what any of it is for. I feel like that might have something to do with something, but I don't know. D8. 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 The Black Queen, D8. Huh. Next to the safe is the Black Queen. I remember when Polka asked Kiara, how do you say let's go in English? Polka? Polka. I feel like that has significance to it. It is not the number 8. Cool. Okay. Can I please stop walking into a wall, me? Oh no. The room's laid out in some specific order based on the chess pieces in them. Okay. That's concerning. Wow, nice soft lock for 2 of them. Problem is, that doesn't really mean anything to me, white pawn. Because I don't associate any of the rooms with a number, per se. The vestibule or the... Well, the pantry, I guess. Especially because this isn't a chessboard. I might think that has some more value if it was. Really think that has too much use. Parlor, walk-in closet. Yeah, I love being potentially soft locked. That's cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Uncle. You would think I'd know at this point, but there are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. There are 2 statements on this box. The gyms are in a box with no true statements. There are 2 statements on this box. Okay. That can't be true. That's also false. With no true statements. That's very funny, game. I don't know why this one just got me. That one's just fucking hilarious for no good reason. There are 2 statements on this box. They're both false. I'm surprised that there's so many of those. Oh. 4, 8, 12, 16, 15, 1. 8 times 8 is... I give up. What's 8 times 8 again? I see. I'm too tired for this shit, man. If you're wondering, yes, this is literally the first moment that I realized that I could use a calculator. I'm not going to explain myself, other than, yeah, I did all the other math in my head because I'm fucking stupid. And here we are, a room that continues to fucking mock me. That might be a good sign that I probably should call it after this, though. You got this? No, I don't. I am generally completely lost at this point, just looking for rooms I don't know. Cool, what a nice soft lock. Is this really necessary to do to me again? apparently the fucking answer was yes. Wow. That other door is gonna be locked. Hello, hamster. Hi, hamster. Hi, little hamster. Hi, rodent creature. Hi. There's just also so many dates that I don't know what significance there is to. He... Okay, it doesn't show his eye. Good to know. But I'm pretty sure that dude is actually, like, you know, looking two different directions thanks to the one in the one room. I don't like this snake of a hallway that is slowly leading me into worse places. Wow, that's great. We needed to go here. Nice sledgehammer. Message. There are 3 words of that we still don't know. Also, a big letter T right there. That's not the letter for this, right? 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, that's the letter for the room. It's just there. Oh, fuck. Okay, good to know. Any letters that I don't know, I can just do that for. Okay. Oh, hey, look, the music room. I can't go there. The gallery, though, is new. Okay. Thick. Acrylic on oil canvas, collection of Mount Holly. Okay. Huh. Oh. I see. Okay. Avarice, sloth, gluttony, wrath, lust, envy, hubris. Christoph Manson. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gluttony? No. Huh. Can't really tell? Okay. No A to start with? There's something missing here. 2, 4, 6, 7. No. Infinite? No. Grofnensnet. Actual objective. GNU. Very. P. Well, it's very clear that I'm supposed to figure out something here. I'm not going to lie, I have no idea what it wants. P. Bavdan. Aladdin. P. Two carts with roses. P. What the fuck? Helden? Oh. Oh, it's trying to get me to... Okay. Oh. Something that this is supposed to be named. Okay. The 7 deadly sins. 7 sins, maybe? That, GNU. Listen, I haven't, like, beat my head in a college hard enough to be able to interpret the names of whatever dog shit this is. Stupid is what I'd call this. Seriously, the fuck is this, like, modern artistic nonsense? Very GNU objective. With ice surrounding it in a very table, GNU alcohol, nobody's looking at it, actual objective. What the fuck? I don't have time for this. Fuck you. I guess I have time for this because I got fucked again. Okay. This room doesn't matter. This room was a waste of my time. None of this is coherent. I'm assuming it's a single word to describe these pictures. And to be frank, I have no idea what this is. Something dumb. I don't care. I hope that's not important to figure out. Because those are literally nonsensical to me. Well, literally nothing else we can do in any of these rooms, I guess. This day's over yet again because I got screwed over by the same thing that always gets me. Now, I said, I was going to stop there. It's been 8.5 hours. I am far too interested. East-facing jigsaw house. That's not on my part something I wanted to do, game. I really just need the rooms I've not been into yet, though. Unfortunately, they're all rare. The extra money is nice, though, from that one room. I need the church room. That's something I'm noticing isn't appearing anymore for me, though. I assume I need the church room, actually. Call it a hunch. Do we really? Do we really need the furnace? Immediately? Oh, hi, church. Okay, face the angel. What does it say? Cloister ground access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. I don't think this is actually the room I'm supposed to go to. Well, face to face with the angel. Yeah, I don't think I actually need to be in here. This is not how I thought this room was laid out. That's cool, I guess. Are there 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 in here. What's number 4? That's 6. That's 4. Huh. I don't know. I love that my first 3 pulls on this house was all red rooms, though. Make that 4. Can we just pull all the red rooms? Is that something I can do? Bishop. White bishop. Is that always the same? Oh, well, hey, look, the archives. I should actually go in here and read something. I should actually look through these pages. These might be important. Okay. Swinburne author never considered herself a success. based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Rather thinly veiled political critique of the royal party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11th to the 28th. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Children of Blackwater. Huffington Post Press was quick to dismiss. November 17th. Marigold drops publisher. November 17th. Might as well write that one down. Cites personal reason. Announcement. I needed the magnifying glass, didn't I? Manning and White at press function. Friend and confidant Marigold with the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local man. Third major last year. Crane. No trace is discovered of Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marigold, Marion Marigold, was last seen close friends around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date with the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trimsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home. The carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. September 2nd, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Aries have broken into the crown-fabled closed exhibit. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the usage of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. Okay. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night. Firearms, royal disabled security. Although an official register of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced. Renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Why is that important? She goes missing. Drops the publisher on November 17th. Okay. I don't care. Oh, this one. Odd. Do I already have November 17th written down somewhere? Oh no. Nice, the bathroom! This room is always nothing as far as I can tell. Really? Sure about that, game? Yeah, apparently you're sure about that. Fuck you. Something tells me our family's not a big fan of the monarchy, actually, for some reason. If red is always bad. Or at least requiring some action to make useful. Also, yeah, we've drawn so many of the red cards. Oh, hey, look, the aquarium, which is technically a red card. Ha ha. Alright, what's this one? The gyms are not in the black box. The gyms are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's true. Isn't it? Or is that true? Both of these statements are false. That can't be true. So the statement on the white box is true. That one can be a lie. Not that it truly matters. It's in the black box, isn't it? Fuck you. The garage, the coat check, none of those are important to me. What's this one? Okay. Archived. Okay. Might as well take this one. The history. Alright. Why is there 2 editions of this? The pacification of Finn. Era of Ruin. This land is, after all that has happened, still Oridia. Okay. Huh. That probably has significance that I'm not actively paying attention to at this exact moment because there's a fucking locked door! Bitch. 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 Really? All of them? I hate basketball. Sure, let's just get all the other red rooms too. Nice. Just want one more room I've not been into, man. That is, by all standards, too much to ask. Huh. Is the gymnasium powered? At all? No, that's not powered. Apparently, I'm losing my fucking mind. The foyer, the freezer, the unknown room. Why? I guess this is actually okay, actually, because of that. But also, why? I should turn this on. I don't know why I should turn this on. But I want to turn it on. Out of curiosity as to what it's going to do to rooms. Does it change anything in here? I don't think so. So that can then go fucking nowhere, I guess? Yeah. Okay. We're going to lose this run purely to all these red rooms. Also this. Nice. Cool. Now we're back in here. Oh, the observatory. I'm sure that's the only room we can go through. Yep, you're gonna put 2 boxes in the room over there that I can't do anything with. Because I'm 10 steps away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'd have enough energy to go outside. I'm not getting a new room today. Yeah, at best I can call it at the observatorium thing. I guess this literally told me about this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then we just kind of call it a day in this room. Alright. Well, I have gone significantly longer than I had any intention to. I'm very tired. I have learned things that I don't fully remember right now. Is anybody else streaming? I've gone so long, somebody might be. You know what's great? When somebody's so clearly a bot, they comment something on a video literally stating, "I like your video's full channel name." That's cool. That doesn't anger me at all. Who's on? Nobody. Me. I'm the only one on. Okay. Okay. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Have a wonderful time of day and remember to do human things to survive. Hasta la vista. The game does have that effect on people. Yeah. Bye.